Hello and welcome all to Day 4, Part 4 of the Pokemon Ultra Sun playthrough. So, we'd just gotten up to here and we were going to talk to the weirdo. Even more spooky. They're Spookamons. Aloha is how we say hello and farewell. May the love of the sun and moon shine upon you. I'm one of the bellhops. Ring the bell and I'll hop to serve you. Aloha is the land where I was born. It's the home I was born into. Welcome and feel at home. A touch of the breeze feels like being wrapped in kindness. Wait and feel it blow over you. So you've come at last. But forgive me, I have yet to introduce myself. You may call me Faber. I told you before that I would show you something astounding. Well, this wondrous place is the Aether Paradise. Let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, it's a veritable paradise for Pokemon that floats far out in the sea surrounding Alola, an artificial island made by human technology for protecting Pokemon. Of course, I'm an adult who keeps his promises, so I will prove to you that all I've told you is the truth with a tour of the paradise. You will come, won't you? Can I say no? Yes. Children are often too frivolous and aimless to think things through. I mean, they value their freedom, but the answer I want to hear from you is yes, so let's hear it. Okay, it looks like we aren't but thou must, but it does look like we have to say yes. We aren't forced to say yes, but we do have to say yes to progress the story. Okay. Let's say yes. Blah 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 blah. All good then. You'll come along. Aether Paradise will amaze you. Wait, wait, wait. Let's go too, says Hal. Even Kahuna Olivia has come to see you off. As Kahuna, I look after all the trial goers who come to my island, like they were my own children. Not that I have any, mind you. I'm not married. Listen up, you two. Your greatest opponent is yourself. Your greatest ally is your Pokemon beside you. Are you going to come too, Professor? I've got my own business to attend to. You go see all the amazing tech that Aether's developing and tell me about it later. That's right, I'll see you on the next island. Ula Ula Island. Then let's meet up at Mally Garden. Goodbye, Akala Island. Though I guess we'll come back anytime we want to. Then let us enjoy an adventure upon the grand vessel that will take us across the high seas. By which I mean to say, the ferry. Can you believe the big hunk of iron... that a big hunk of iron like Aether Paradise can float in the sea? And it's all cause the Pokemon holding it up. Do you know that? Really? I knew I could count on you to react. Huh. I can't wait to actually see it for myself. And then we travel by map. Gotta love traveling by map. Aether Paradise. Here we are, Aether Paradise. A facility created for the conservation of Pokémon. It's been outfitted with the latest technology. Downstairs, our teams work on developing new Pokeballs and more, all for the sake of Pokémon conservation. Though you'll not be able to use any of your Pokeballs within Aether Paradise, a jamming signal is broadcast that prevents them from functioning. Excuse me, Mr. Faber. Yes. What is the meaning of this form of the address? I have a title for a reason. How else will anyone know how important I am? Yes, Branch Chief Faber. I must go speak with the President. Show these children around, and then take them to meet the President also. Phew. Wick, welcome to Aether Paradise, Blobber and How. My name is Wick. Alola. Wait, you know who we are? How do you know that? One of our employees told me about your meeting on Akala Island, and of course I heard how you helped protect the Pokemon there, Mr. How. Thank you very much. Let me show you around. The main entrance is up above us. Here's the button. Let's push it. Better than getting served as dinner, Dora and Koo. This is the main entrance. You can have your Pokemon taken care of at the reception desk. Bless me. Blobber, you and How are both trial goers, hoping to become champions. You must be around 11 then. How'd you know? I took the first chance I had to join as soon as I turned 11. Because someday I want to be able to beat Gramps. He's just so strong. For now, I'll just enjoy my island challenge. How lovely for you. I suppose all children must yearn to take a journey of their own choosing. Night Varma. When they get to be around your age, though it's hardly just children anymore, trainers are like parents to their Pokemon. Would you two like to see the conservation area upstairs? Here's the button, let's push it. So here's the area that we got to see Lily running around in earlier in the opening cutscene. We keep Pokemon that have been targeted by Team Skull here. We also try to support Pokemon that need a little extra protection, like Corsola. They're quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Marine. I hope you don't mind if I read a passage from my old Pokedex. I travelled through Kanto before when I was younger, you see. Corsola. In Alola, where their natural enemies, Marini are... Actually, it's probably Marini, because then it sounds like marine. Marini are plentiful. Corsola have stubby branches on their heads. Yep, my Gramps is always saying that nature's got its cruel side, just the same way that it gives us blessings. But can the Aether Foundation truly protect all Pokemon? Nature does have its own balance. It can be difficult to judge how we should try and affect that. That's pretty amazing, the Aether Foundation. But why bother setting up a branch in a place like here? I couldn't say. It's hard to know for sure why our president makes the decisions he does sometimes. If you'd like to meet President Lusamine, she should be in the conservation area now. Wood? So we go through the maze until we find the president. Doo-doo. Hello, Starmie. Arkyung looks like he's got angrier. Maybe a little. Okay. Please let me leave. We are also protecting regional variants. What is it in the climate and features that is affecting the Pokémon? We're trying to determine it by testing parameters such as soil, water, and temperature. Regional variants can all seem a bit complicated, but think about it like this. If you visit a tropical region, you get a tan. Something like that. Well, we did see Professor Oak with his tan. Maybe he's a regional variant of Professor Oak. My sweet Pokémon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you with my love. Ah. And how suspiciously Lily-like this person looks. You must be Blobber and Hal. Welcome to the Paradise, the Aether Foundation's private island. I'm the president, but please just call me Lusamine. I'm so glad that we met. I'm glad there are people like you who travel the island to learn more about Pokémon. There are also those unfortunate people who choose to harm them, for their own selfish reasons or even profit. And that is why I am here. I will be a mother to all those poor Pokémon and shower them with love. Even Pokémon from distant worlds, far from the Alola region, are worthy of my love. Wow. I don't know how you do all this. You're not even that much older than us. Oh, sweet boy, I'm already over 40. You are? Yikes! Oh, the right style does wonders, you know. And how? Your style is a bit wanting. I'll have to take you out sometime and help you pick a smashing outfit. Like what you wear? I don't think I could pull off that look. Well, maybe Lily could. Oh, don't you worry, just leave everything up to me. Trust me, children would all be much happier if they'd only listen to the adults around them. So, an authoritarian figure. You're with woman, child? What? That tremor. Did something happen on the lower floors? Another portal. And a big jellyfish thing. Have you come from a distant world? Menno. Stand back. That thing, it's not quite right. Nonsense. The poor creature. I've never seen a Pokemon like that. Are we really gonna fight it? How can we when our Pokeballs have been disabled? Menon. A question mark has appeared. Its aura flared to life. It has sharply raised normal defense. Well, lucky Pelipper is not a physical attacker then. We'll go with Water Pulse. Ow. It is indeed struggling, Voma. It's worse when there's double battles. Double battles are absolutely crippling. Orlov, crush it beneath your giant head. Maybe paralyzed it? Yep. Paraflinch, successful. Again. At this rate, we'll actually defeat it with Orlov. Which I'm kind of surprised by after it got its, It ran away after it's got its massive stat up. I didn't think Headbutt would be so effective after the sharply raised defense. It disappears. So, it's true. I still need that Pokemon. I need to get it back. Miss Lucamine, are you okay? The Ultra Beast just now that came from the other end of an Ultra Wormhole. It's a being from another world, a world you know as Ultra Space. Ooh, and they finally have their faces uncovered. Who the... Seriously? What's with your get-up? These are my guests, the Ultra Recon Squad. They've been giving the Foundation advice about the Ultra Beasts. Why don't you introduce yourselves? I'm Dulce. I'm Zossie. Ultra Wormholes? We came to this region from another world passing through an Ultra Wormhole. We came from a world of darkness whose light was stolen by a creature called Necrozma. Necrozma is unbelievably strong. It can wield light however it likes, and sure, it does run wild sometimes, but it also shares this mysterious light it has with others too. But everything will be fine. Yeah, it is a bit jumping the shark, Baz, for sure. If the Necrozma, or even an Ultra Beast like the one we just saw, could come to this world from another, our Foundation will be prepared to protect the light of Alola. Rest easy, you don't need to worry about such a thing. Quick. These two are still in the middle of their challenge, aren't they? Please deliver them to the next island. At once, ma'am. I'll go check that none of our poor resident Pokemon come to any harm. And I need to speak with Mr. Faber about exactly what happened downstairs. It may be our experiments to open up an Ultra Wormhole aren't going as well as we'd hoped. Is she really 40, though? I mean, she says so. We have no reason to doubt her. I'll see the two of you to Ula Ula Island. Bye-bye. And is she Luciphone? I mean, looking like she does and claiming to be 40, I'd be more worried that she's Lucifer. I've never thought I'd actually get to see the Ultra Wormhole in my life, never mind meeting people from another world. The surprises never stop coming. We have to tell Professor Bernay about this the next time we see her. I'm glad you feel that way. What happened here today was a surprise to us as well. But I was very glad to meet you both. Take this to remember your visit. Some malasadas for how? Oh yeah! It tastes even better when you eat them with someone else. Meals always taste better when you share them with your loved ones. And for you, Blobber, Psychic. Do. I hope you both a wondrous adventure on your island challenge. We will. Thanks, Miswick. Oh. My heart's still racing, don't you know? The Ultra Wormhole is real. The Ultra Beasts are real as well. And now the Ultra Recon Squad. This world is just so big, I bet we'll discover even more things to do on the next island. We're gonna need all the energy we can. Time to dig in. Do you want some? So good! I've already eaten the whole thing. And we travel via map. On to the next and last island. Ula Ula. Ula Ula. Mailahi. Mailaha. Ula Ula. Land ahoy. Alright, terra firma underfoot once more. Ula Ula Island is like another place than Melee Melee or Akala. We're supposed to meet up with the professor. Where was it? In the Marley Garden. Why do you want us to go to the garden? I guess we'll find out once we get there. We've made it to Ula Ula, and that means another new Pokédex. Fill her up. Okay, here, save. I never want to have to do any of those cutscenes again. The right place to come for a comfy cruise. Oh, a sticker. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we'll heal up Pelipper. Why not? Ding, 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 ding. Seriously? I just got a shiny Pokemon through a Wonder Trade? You know, those times when you do nothing at all and just laze about, they can be a beautiful thing. When your Pokemon evolve, do you think they feel like, yes, finally? Ula Ula Island is so big that riding on Pokemon doesn't cut it for everyone. People take the bus, too. I've had a great idea. Let's have a battle. Okay. Let's go all at it. You're challenged by Trainer Hal, who starts out with Owl. We have our own bird. His has a favorable type matchup of plant versus our water, sadly. But we have flying versus his plant. Not quite 50% damage, but maybe we rolled low on the increment. We'll try again. We indeed look like we rolled low on the increment, and this time we rolled high. 2-hit KO, beautiful. Dun dun dun. Salar wants to learn Fling. Absolutely not. It's a terrible move. Not throwing away items. DDR Jake wants to learn to stockpile. No. DDR Jake wants to learn swallow. No. It wants to learn spit up. Oh my god. No. African or European? And how fast does it go? And is it laden? Raichu, we absolutely should switch Mons. We'll go with Orlov. Woof woof. So he's upgraded his Pikachu into a Raichu. Raichu uses Psychic. Orlov uses Headbutt. And again. Oof. And yet Orlov is victorious. He's got a Mordkalp. Bellcat is our best choice here. Double kick. Holy moly, that did a lot. And double kick did nowhere near enough for a super effective move. I think Bellcat's gonna have to be... One attack isn't that strong. Well, cut its attack. Paralyze it. And then work on biting it. And if DDR Jake has to be sacrificed to Taurus, then so be it. No, we get a paralysis trigger. And so DDR Jake is victorious. Nemoblub levels up. Vaporeon. Also, the overlay is not behaving properly. Give me a sec. Smack the overlay. Is there a Baz? There is not yet a Baz. We'll go with Dark Young Goose. Why isn't this updating properly? Of these, what's the most reasonable? He's actually a physical defender, so none of these moves are great. Al has really upped his game since last battle. Rip Dark Young. I reckon we try and paralyze. It has quick attack. Well done, AI. Well, what will you do against a fellow water type? Because quick attack isn't exactly a spectacularly damaging attack. Poor Dark Young. Poor Dark Young. What hidden power? I think it was hidden power ice from memory, so that's not useful. We'll stick with air cutter. Oh, and it gets the confused trigger. Boo! Well, let it go again. Confusion wore off immediately. At least Solar isn't confused. And we've got Orlov left. Yep. Headbutt. It's the best we got, even though it's against Vaporeon's best defense stat. Thank you, Orlov. And lastly, Nemablob. Noibit. I think foul play should be fine. Okay. As long as it doesn't, like, use Confuse Ray, we hit ourselves in our confusion, or get a crit, it looks like we're good. That was a little bit close. Two whole HP spare. Oh, and Nemablob is evolving. So, no longer a cutie patootie, but instead Nemablob has become a Zoroark. Nemablob has grown up to become a bipedal. Hot diggity, you're on fire, you've filled in all the pages. It doesn't just transform itself, it also has the power to make hundreds of people see its illusions. He did look better before, but he has better stats now, Baz. Wants to learn Night Slash. That's better than Feint Attack. But I'd rather remove that and hit through Protect. We've already got Foul Play. He looks like he works for Frieza. You know what? You should take this Lycanium Z too. It came as a set with those big Malasadas that Ms. Wick gave me, but I don't plan on adding any Lycanroc to my team. It looks like you're having a blast. I guess it's like my grandpa said, go beyond winning and losing and learn to find joy in every battle. Then you'll find that you're getting stronger before you even know it. Trill? What? You're mad that I don't seem to be getting all that much stronger? I sure hope not. Me and my partner ought to be, like, totally in sync with one another. We'll get there, buddy. Now I guess we should track down Professor Kukui in the garden. Let us... Oh, they've healed me? They have indeed healed me. How very generous. I was going to say I need to go back to the Pokemon Center, but I absolutely do not. We stopped the old woman walking in the middle of the road. Oh. And here's where we're supposed to be going anyway. No Taurus. It's a no Taurus zone. I heard they serve tea somewhere here. I'll start my search from the bridge. Why don't you go around the edge? Look, it's a no tourist zone. Maud would not approve. Today is Pokémon Day. How did she know? Preschooler Nancy, who has a Cleffa. Salar makes it rain. Water Pulse, which I really should go to the bother of rearranging to be the top move in his list. And you know what? Let's do that. No, I like Air Cutter there, then Hidden Power, and finally Quick Attack. Luxury Ball. No, it's not interactable. A Psyduck. Rain, 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 rain. And then it counters the rain. Air Cutter will be fine. Psyduck summons help. And a friend teleportation no jutsu or substitution no jutsu's in. But Air Cutter is a hits entire enemy team move. So all he's really doing is granting us some extra experience. Oh no. We're not allowed to use Air Cutter anymore. Water Pulse it is. Yes, it's not very effective. Oh, I really did think that that would still finish you off. Quick Attack, go. Alright. Doodle-doo-doo. Dark Yungoos levels up. Hello. What in the world is the secret of the pond in this garden? Oh, there's a fishing spot. Why not? Play the reaction speed game. And a Basculin. Red Basculin. We haven't caught one before. So this is a task for DDR Snake. Who has percent-based damage moves so that we can avoid killing it. Otherwise we'll accidentally kill it. Water Quick Attack. Excellent, and then Glare. And then Pokeball time. DDR Snake uses his eyes. And Pokeball time. Ding! The correct music. Basculin has been registered. A savage, violent Pokémon. Red and blue Basculin fight with each other over territory. Which is now officially... Baz is officially savage. What's wrong with Arbok? You're sweaty. Okay, we'll... Wipey you down. Apparently, sweat is not cured with that, which I would have thought it was. Do you need hair drying? Yes, hair drying gets rid of sweat. $10 points, 20 points well spent. Okay. And having seen to DDR Snake, we may continue our way through the beautiful garden. I heard they serve tea somewhere. Why don't you go around the outside? It might also be that we were interacting with a mon that we used the fishing reel on, maybe? Yeah, could be water in that sense, rather than sweaty. Honestly not sure. Oh no, a double fight. Couple, Landon and Yukio. Oh no, Yuriko. Who have Ice Vulpix and Fire Vulpix. Come on. You can do it. Completely legitimate DS. We'll go with Air Cutter because it hits both, even though Water Pulse would be super effective against Fire one. And then double kick the Ice one. Okay, I should have stuck with Water Pulse, but whatever. I didn't think it would necessarily one-hit KO. Vulpix uses Hex. Air Cutter is fine, Double Kick is fine. As long as both don't miss, we should have one dead Vulpix. It might also, Death said, have been from the fights where it was in the rain, because Pelipper is making it rain. I think we may be on our way to the Kanto region. Vulpix and Vulpix, even if they look different between regions, they're still friends. Oh, I thought that was the ice cream Pokemon, but it's not. It's just a thing. But can Pelipper use Payday? Professor Kukui. Hey there! What's going on with you two? Did something happen? Only something amazing! Professor, you gotta hear this. An Ultra Wormhole opened up right in front of us, and there were Ultra Beasts in there and aliens from other worlds. You've got to tell Professor Bernay. Woo! You've got to see the Ultra Wormhole and the Ultra Beast, the folks from the other world. That is amazing. Sounds like an even better reason to train hard on your island challenge. Maybe someday you'll be able to go through the wormhole. Your next trial is on Mount Hokulani. You can catch a bus there. Just head to the bus stop on Route 10. Go ahead without me. I've got a hot date with a Malasada shop. I'm gonna get my Pokemon some treats so they start to really like me. Roger that, buddy. I'll be waiting for you at the bus stop whenever you're ready to go. Blobber, did you know... Know what? There's an observatory on Mount Hokulani. And did you know that it is there that they do... Oh, what they do at an observatory? I hope you do, because I don't. And I'm out. Hello, goodbye. So that's it. I feel kind of exotic. I heard the garden was designed by people who came here from Johto. You find a Rage Candy Bar? Hello, trainer. When I'm traveling, I just want to point out everything. Sightseer Akali. Who has a normal Raichu. An unfortunately excellent matchup against us. And we don't have any ground types, so Pelipper's just gonna have to die. It wiggles its butt at us, and then pays for the insult. Oh, please smack yourself in the face, Raichu. Yes. And then defeat. Bellcat grows to level 32. Orlov grows to level 32. I disclosed everything about my Pokemon. I always get a little down when I go home. Maybe I could travel forever. Ooh. We get Thunder Wave. And it doesn't look like there's anything up there, so done. Kind of looks like I should be able to go in here. Hello, young Blobber. Hello, Samsa. But I'm old man Blobber. We've already caught Cottony, so we can kill it happily. Also, what's going on with the overlay? Oh, it's just Pokelink's being silly. Give me a sec. Pokelink. Turn it off and on again. As for in here, we want Air Cutter. Come on, Pokelink, you can do it. Okay, good, it's succeeding. So we're told to go to the bus stop. But we also haven't been over here. And there is indeed another trainer. Time for a commemorative photo. You just need to lose for me. Sightseer Mitch. Water pulse should be fine here. We need to remember to brushy Solar at the end of this. I forgot to brushy Solar. Oh well, I got overexcited by my journey. I should go to the photo club if I want commemorative photos. Okay, this gives us another opportunity to brushy. Meowth is quicker than Solar. But Solar's stab attack with rain backing is enough to... I do want to brushy you, Solar. Because you need to be cured of your poison. And I don't know which one of these does poison. Looks like it's the first one. Oh. Grassy Seed. We don't have any grass mons, so that's not terribly useful to us. And onwards to the bus stop. Which is apparently here. Oh. Lily, oh Blobber, I'm glad we ran into you. I was wondering something. What did you think of her? The president, I mean? I'm not sure. I just thought maybe you'd met with her. I'm sorry for asking something so strange. Anyway, I really wanted to ask was... Is it about Nibi? I want you to take him to visit the ruins, but they're located deep inside the desert. I don't want to ask that much of you. Right now I'm planning to visit the library. Maybe there's a book there. Would you even be willing to help me? I know the library is within the city here. Even I should be able to find it. I can do this. The library is to the west of the garden. So I'm not actually supposed to go here yet? I thought we were told to go do the, Oh, wow. Oh, it's a photo taking spot. We were told to go to the bus stop. And there's another sticker. And another sticker. Turn hot! Welcome, Cantonian, in the making. This is the Cantonium Jig. You can pay us... You can challenge us if you pay $1,000, okay? Sure. She gives us a soda pop. All these trash cans in a room, they give it a mysterious feeling, don't they? It's Lieutenant Surge's gym. They've recreated Lieutenant Surge's gym. But with normal types? Go Solar. We make it rain inside. Minchino is quicker than us. And actually strong enough to kill. Well, go Orlov. Destroy the enemy beneath your giant head. I mean, these are obviously gym clothes, Kaladin. Oh, well done, sir. You'll be a Cantonian in no time. Knock yourself out in this authentic Kanto-style Pokemon battle. I mean, we're probably in profit once you think about that we could sell the Soda Pop. Ember should be fine against this thing. Although we don't have the level advantage that we're used to having anymore. Congratulations, would you like another drink? And now we're strictly super in profit. I'm not a trainer, just a regular. Welcome, I'm Adrian, one of the trainers. Who has a Smoochum? Jinx is Ice Psychic. I forget if this thing is just pure Psychic, but let's assume that it's still Ice and go with Ember. Looks like it is weak to it. It sings the song of its people and puts Bellcat to sleep. Thankfully we bought a bunch of Awakenings at the game start. I'm not above using them. Ooh, Awakening. Fix. Smoochum looks meanly at Bellcat, does nothing meaningful, because it's now dead. Get our money. What do you have to say for yourself? Everyone who's doing that strange gym walk is a trainer. For this gym, it's called the Gym Walk. I hear it's a must-do at gyms in Kanto. This place is inspired directly by the Kanto region, the main scene of Pokemon gyms. No, I was trying to talk to the other guy. It's a perfect recreation of a famous gym in Vermilion. They sure know how to have a good time. The trash can is full of drinks and ice. If you defeat 4 gym trainers, you'll be able to challenge the leader themselves. It's an amazing social commentary. Bellcat is extremely well positioned to kill Formantis. Fire beats Bug, Fire beats Plant. So, Bug Plant, very dead. Meteor Snake levels up. And now onwards to the Pseudo Gym Leader. Hey, little tyke. It may not be very smart to challenge me, but it does take guts. I'll be your final entertainment today with my authentic Kanto-style Pokemon battle. Cantonian Gym Leader, who doesn't have a name. He is his job. Fire Bite. Bellcat gets slapped around a bit. Oh, come on! 5% mischance. Boo! Boo! Okay, Orlov, go. This is why you use 100% accurate moves, kiddos. Dark Youngest grows up. You're strong, okay. You get the badge. I'm sorry? The Surge Badge suits those who's defeated me. It's a novelty item, but take good care of it. There's something else. You're the first Cantonian. So here are some great food and drink for you. You get an item set with Leader's Special written on it. It contains a shocking combo of 10 Soda Pops and Poke Beans. Guzzle down the Poke Beans and crunch down the Soda Pop, Crunch Pop, and enjoy yourself. Hope to see you again in this gym. Wait, can you just keep entering? Is this repeatable content? It looks like it's repeatable content because there's a new person in here. Look at that person with flamboyant red. But anyway. Grimer eat garbage. If they run out of garbage to eat, they'll start taking bites out of buildings. It did feel like repeatable content, so... I'm sorry I ended up lost again. I wandered around lost until I went into a clothes shop, and then I saw an outfit that I liked. They said it was the last one in stock, so I bought it. Even though I don't think I have the guts to wear it. But the woman working in the store did tell me where to find the library. And now the little kid shows up again. With her giant donkey. Hapu. Looks like the island challenge is coming along favorably. That must be pleasing to the Tapu. Who might this be? I'm Lily. My apologies if Mudsdale spooked you just now. I suppose it's no longer a donkey if it's turned into a Clydesdale. Doesn't seem like you're a trial goer. What are you up to? Oh, I'm studying the Tapu's ruins for various reasons. Who? Hapu or Lily? I think the implication is that Lily is evil boss lady's daughter. I'll be happy to show you the way wherever you go. My Mudsdale here is as sturdy as all get out. She can easily carry multiple people. Thank you for the offer. And they walk off into the sunset. Shall we check out the library though, since we're here? The book I'm looking for is a very old one. It contains old myths and legends that take place and seems to suggest that the legendary Pokemon came from another world. There's another sticker. I don't want to die until I've read every last word on every last page of every last book. He really loves reading. How do we fly around if you don't have fly on Charizard? Sounds weird if you asked me, but I have to admit, riding a Charizard would be a blast. She gives us fly for our troubles. Hello, Meow. Oh, and it's Tan Professor Oak. I mean, regional variant Professor Oak. Since you're out and about exploring, you must already know about regional variants, don't you? Yes, you're an example of one, Professor Oak. Yes, regional variants arise when the influences of a particular region cause a physical aspect and even type to change. You have a local Persian that I would quite like to see. Yes, Kaladin. I think the implied storyline is daughter that doesn't agree with mother's ideology runs away to pursue her own version of the truth. Is this what you're looking for? Give it a read. Oh, of course. It is titled The Light of Alola. I'll read it aloud, shall we? Tut tut, reading aloud in the library. An empty sky broke asunder, a hole appearing where had been none. A single beast appeared from in it. It was called the beast that eats the sun. The king of Alola bowed before it, the beast that shone so like the sun. The island's guardians fought against it, but in the end the beast had won. Then did the beast that devours the sun shine its light on the line of kings. Then did the beast that had won bring nature's gift to bless all things. Beast of sun and beast of moon, through their union brought new life, a fragile heir in Alola born, that island guardians would keep from strife. The ancient kings sang their thanks for Solgaleo with song of flute. Two tones rang out across the altar, a perfect pair, even ever after mute. Look at you, you're cool now. You're a lot less cute though, Nemablob. It's a downgrade in terms of physical form, but you have better stats. Isn't it great my dad's books are all great? But I mean to say is, but when you say he's your father, the book is so old. It belonged to my dad. I don't look it, but my family used to be pretty much royalty. I had to have all my dad's books moved here so they didn't get ruined by the Pokémon. I can tell you lots of other old stories about Alola too. Powerful beats cute, says Nemablob. Well, that would be wonderful. I would be delighted if you did. I think I'll stay here, but I think I know why you've come to Ula Ula. You wanted to do the trial, don't you, Blobber? I read that Ula Ula's island's electric-type trial can only be reached by the bus route. Once we're done with the city, we should head to Route 10. Lots of Pokemon are there. Okay. We kind of need to visit the Pokemon Center so that Bellcat and Orlov can return to consciousness. Ding, 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 ding. I really do love that they made this super quick. You're willing to put up with Dragon Ball Z, but not Pokemon? Alright. Can you give me the more general map, please? Because I kind of... I'm honestly wondering where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so it looks like I was meant to go down and left. That way? Yes, down and left and... So where is this way gonna go? Well, we'll see if this is blocked off on the justification that, it's not the way we're supposed to go. Oh, the other way around for Nemeblub. Doesn't mind Pokemon. But doesn't like DBZ. Clean, clean. The fighting style of janitors is so clean. You are challenged by Janitor Melvin, who has a trubbish. A literal pile of rubbish. We can just mash A. Sludge, that's actually a really good move. Didn't poison us though. Sludge is a high base power move. Another Trubbish. For someone who said their fighting style is clean, he's trying to poison us. Oh, please punch yourself in the face. Yes! And dead enemy. Harvest the delicious experience points. Get our money. He has almost no money. Janitor job doesn't pay well. Pokemon Move Recycle allows you to use an item that you've already used. Alright, I'd say we're about done. Let's call it a day and get on home. Grimer! What are you doing here, kid? This is a restricted area. We're working here. Look out, I'm working here. Serious boy. Aren't you a native? We're famous for our hospitality, and kids need to explore and see the world. How else are they gonna learn? Yes, father. I mean, sir. Yes, sir. If that's what you want, then I will tell this random trespasser what we do here. This is where we take care of our garbage. Janitors work with our Pokemon. The garbage that human workers gather is consumed by Muck and Grimer. Our president here beside me has a Muck that eats 10 tons of garbage a day. Though me and Grimer here are still just contract workers. But isn't that an island challenge amulet you have? I took on the trials myself. Then he took an arrow to the knee. It was a bit too much, and so I actually ended up giving up. Look here, kid. It seems to me that my Muck has had a bit too much to eat. How about you join me in a battle and provide it with a bit of exercise to aid the old digestion? Sure, you've got chutzpah, my friend. Janitor Sean, who certainly does have a Muck. You think it's going to use Stockpile and Spit Up? We'll see if it lives that long. Acid Spray. Muck is confused. It punches itself in the face, and then it dies. And this violent and colourful assault on the eyes is disposed of. Nemoblub levels up. Not too shabby, just like I figured. You've got something in you. Amazing, you even beat my boss's mark. What are you doing standing there like a lump? You're up next, you useless dullard. What, me? Me and Grimer? There's no way we could beat him. You see, it's just like you did with your trials when you were a kid. The moment something starts looking tough, you give up and cry and run off. And you're supposed to be my son. I mean, he just admitted that he did the same thing, so... How can I leave this plant to you if you never learn the value of hard work? I can't ever leave things in your hands if you don't give me a reason to trust you. Father! Fine, we'll do it. We will not run away. I'll give this everything I've got. Please watch, Father. Ace, Garbageman Trace. Sends out Grimer. Why is everyone in these islands blonde? He's a strawberry blonde. Grimer uses Poison Bite. And it does successfully trigger a poison. So we're going to want to brushy Solar at the end of this. Blonde by another name is still blonde. Four love levels up 2. Wants to learn Retaliate. So this is the if it's taking revenge for a fainted ally, it goes up to 140 base power. That's certainly better than Tackle. By 100 base power. Just as Auburn is red but white. Oh, come now. Strawberry blonde is meaningfully different than blonde blonde. It's more than a euphemism. Solar enjoys the brushy. Blast it all! I'm sorry, Father. I'm such a weakling. You're hired. What? I'm not your father, I'm your boss, and I'm saying you've been hired. From this day forth, I'm making you the head of the plant, and I won't hear a word of complaint about it from you. What? You saw this trainer was stronger than you, and even me, and yet still you were willing to give it everything you had. That's why. That's what I wanted you to see. That kind of persistence and drive. And that's why you and Grimer, it's why you're going to take over from me. Thank you, sir. I mean, former president. Sorry for using you to teach my boy a lesson, but when I saw the Island Challenge amulet, it hit me, you know? Take this for your troubles. It may be twisted, but it's not garbage. Twisted spoon? Twisted spoon. Now that I have my successor lined up, I can finally retire. I think I can trust my boy's crew to keep on eating all of Alola's garbage from now on. You can, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, he's the Rapidash man. Oh, fine, we have to say yes. We learn the elegant style. So this has to do with the way that you throw your Pokeball. I really could care less. But only after years of intensive study in a monastery on top of a mountain. Wait, Professor Oak's out here as well? Hello! Did you know that Alolan Grimer are in fact not native to the region, but instead are what we would call naturalized Pokémon? I care at least a little bit. I could care less, but only through intensive effort and training. There's not so much sludge and pollution for Grimer to feed on here, so they've grown to feed on garbage instead. They don't give off a foul stench thanks to the way they contain any poisons within their bodies, but their crystals are terribly poisonous. Here, I've got something for you. He gives us a friend ball. Complete your Pokedex. Who are you? Do you need something? It's a very... Oh, you moved over here. Nah, it doesn't look like there's an item. We have not caught a Minccino yet, I don't think. Nope. So we should try to catch it. Therefore, this is a DDR Snake moment. Glare, Wrap, although not in that order. And then Pokeballs. Critical hit. So Wrap first, so that we give Wrap multiple turns to move. Now Glare. Okay, and then it's Pokeball time. I was expecting a bit more of a fight than that. Everyone gets their experience. Bellcat grows to 33. It wants to land Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes is worse than what you had, so absolutely not. Minccino's data will be added to the dex. The Chinchilla Pokemon. A clean freak that will not allow even the slightest mess. It uses its tail like a mop to thoroughly clean away any and all filth. Oh, and it waves hello. No nicknames for you. God damn it. Off to the box. Too slow, Cal. Now, what was Sweat? Sweat was hairdryer. There we go. No. No, and if I was going to make Uristo anything, it would have to be the cheating Pokemon. Not something that's cute. That would be a suitable cheating Pokemon. Yes, Cal. Yes, indeedy. Pretending that Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is actually Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which is actually Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. And yeah, playing the wrong game for the Thon. Also known as cheating. I'm your friendly neighborhood policeman. I can't get enough out of giving people's directions, so I've got some directions. If you head straight up from here, you'll go to the library. If you go left, you'll go to Route 10. Head down and you'll go to Route 11. Alright. So... you worked hard to play as close to the release version of Doom as possible. See? There's someone putting in the effort. Not playing a 2005 remake of a game from... no. 2010 remake of a game from 2001 and pretending that it's a game from 2 years prior to that. Anyway. You would have played the release if you'd worked out how to mount floppy disk images and run them through DOSBox. Mount space, drive, letter number, space, file directory for where the file you want to be mounted to that drive is located is the DOSBox command. Which I know, because we will eventually get to yours, as painful as it is. The correct answer is always trains. Always trains. We defeat the fireman who says, "Oh no, I was extinguished." My surprise when Remoraid evolved into Octillery. The world is full of wonder. Tropius? No, a Skarmory. It looked like a Tropius. I've never seen this Pokemon before. Now, I don't want to accidentally kill it. So we'll go with Kick. Kick should be neutral. Kick is bad against its bird typing, but good against its steel typing. Bless me. And that's gonna do it again, I think. No? No second sneeze. I'm surprised. Kicky. May I be blessed. Thank you. One more, and then we should be below half health. Okay, trade into DDR Snake, Paralyze. And then get Pokeballing. This is when it uses Whirlwind and blows us away and undoes my attempts to capture it, and I cry. And with the last Pokeball, before we move into great balls and net balls and blah 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 blah. Skarmory resists. We should use one of the net balls. They are good against birds. No, they're not. I think they should be good against birds, but they're only ever good against bugs. Great ball it is. Yeah, my mind says nets should be good against birds, bugs, and fish, but they're only good against fish and bugs. Ah. Come on, give in. Really doesn't want to. I'll use 3 more, and if we don't succeed in 3 more, then I'll use Wrap again. Start chipping its health down even a little bit more. 1. 2. 1 more. Or you've tried my patience too much. Okay. You asked for it, Skarmory. And again. Now health is below a quarter rather than just below a half. Still not quite so much. You can't believe you've missed so much of this. There's always the VOD spell, and it will be going up on it'll be going up on YouTube as well, don't you stress. How's it going? We're going alright. You and Orlov are absolutely destroying our enemies. I hope you're enjoying your new job. Goka 29? Different game. Alright. What have we caught? Its wings, feathers are shed. The wing feathers it sheds can be processed and made into knives, whose sharpness is recognized by the finest chefs. And it flappy flappies. And we've got a Goka. Double X. We just need to kill one more Goka and we'll be up to triple X Goka. Off to the box with you. Is there a Crabrawler in here? Indeedy. Go Bellcat. It's ice type, so fire bite is good. Summons friends, and Crabrawler has no friends. Yes, Belle. You've also been acting as a shield a lot of the time, Belle, for poor Darkyoung, which was destroying his ego, that he had to hide behind you. Young boy with an island challenge amulet, your Pokemon look tired, so there's a mobile not Nurse Joy. Although... okay, the overlay was just taking its time to update. Thought maybe Pokelink was dying again. Middle Mareep. Mareep is still kind of cute. Fluffy. Darkyoung levels up. He wants to learn Takedown. We should probably get rid of Pursuit for Takedown. We've defeated Beauty Andrea. You bother me. Telling someone their Pokemon is cute is a good way to strike up a conversation. Oh, there's an item. Max Revive is just laying around. Trainer tip, you can move the icons around in the X menu to place them wherever you'd like. Bosses can get a whole lot of people to where they need to be all at once, though I kind of like to see a whole herd of ride Pokemon like Taurus stampeding together. Are you a real policeman or are you one of those dittos that we were told about? Wee-oo, wee-oo. My impression of a siren is pretty good, eh? And I'm also good at Pokemon battles. Police Officer Mitchell. Who has a Growly. Well, Water Pulse, dead Growler. Sorry, doggo. You're something else. You're better at battles than I am. I want to put a siren on Taurus and make it exclusive to police officers. Oh. It's our good frenemies in Team Skull. You never seen somebody take a bus stop? You trying to steal our bus stop? You better find your own. So let's run off these hooligans. He has a slightly different fire doggo. He will be no less destroyed by Water Pulse than Growlithe. Well done, Solar. Team Grunt defeated. What about the other one? I lost, then my homie's gonna have to fight you. This is just the Skull life. He throws us his gang sign and starts a fight. Golbat. Water Pulse should still be fine. Golbat isn't especially tanky. It'll be less fine if we punch ourselves in the face. But Salar manages to avoid punching himself in the face. Confusion runs out right away. Well done, Salar. That's twice in a row he's had his confusion end after one turn. Grunt 2 defeated. Yo, think about the bus drivers. If we take this bus stop, then they can chill. Oh, I'm over this. Back to living large at the mansion. Kukui says, hey. What's going on? Some Team Skull punks just ran past me in the other direction. I sure wish they'd challenged the league instead of getting up to no good all the time. Huh? Challenge what? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Just you wait. But first things first, you should head up to Mount Hokulani. We should take the bus. It's as quick as a sky uppercut. The Executor Express will take us. Welcome aboard the Executor Express. Our safe driving record will absolutely slay you. Over here. Mount Hokulani is the second tallest mountain in the region, and the tallest... Check it out, over there. You see that steep, jutting, majestic peak? That's Mount Lanakila, the highest peak in the Alola region. It's a sacred spot, the closest you can ever get to the legendary Pokemon of Alola, said to be the Sun Incarnate. That's it, right there on the peak of Lanakila. That's where I'll establish our league. We'll get everyone who's finished the island challenges, and up there on the peak of Mount Lanakila, they'll battle against the Kahunas to become the Island Challenge champion. I've always valued our old traditions, but it's time to make a champion the whole world will recognize. It's time to get our own Elite Four and make a league. To think that someday the kids in Alola will be able to go from being the Island Challenge champion to the World Champion, and then when we have our own World Champion, they can show the rest of the world what's so special about our Pokemon and their trainers. This league thing sounds cool. I bet you want to check it out too. I'm not sure if I can handle it. You're scared of becoming the champion? Oh, and we can get some Roto Loto points. Come on. No, your eyes were flashing. You should give me my points. I don't think we've spent a single point, but the hoarder in me wants to just keep accumulating more of them. Of course not, Nitro. It's my completely legitimate 3DS with Capture edition. Thank you for choosing the Executive Express. No, we were meant to go inside. I remember the DSs have trouble with Wi-Fi now because they don't support the newer security protocols. When we went from, was it WAS to WES, they stopped working or something. Anyway, I was a captain once, my masked friend. It's Blobber Right. Thank you for coming all the way here to visit us. Our captain Sophocles is busy, always calculating planet's path or updating the Plaza Festival. If you want to be introduced to the Masked Royal, though, that's something I could definitely help you with. I think he's even stronger than we were at our point in the Island Challenge. One more thing, cousin. My name is Kukui. Who is this Masked Royal you're talking about? Yes, we're all going to pretend that you aren't actually the Masked Royal. Just think about that favor I asked for. I want you to consider it. I guess I should go back to Mali Garden. Even Hao should be done eating his malasadas by now. I don't have, I have an original 3DS, which might not be as supported. Memory says that they released a new 3DS, and it has slightly improved hardware, and that you need the new one if you want to play the new Minecraft or whatever. And I'm just not particularly interested in grabbing one of the new ones. Here's a little something to remember our meeting by. You obtained a Steelium Z. Behold! Oh yeah, he's showing us the Sailor Moon pose that we have to do in order to use the Steelium Z. I was wondering for a second what he was doing. Blah, 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 blah. If you're ready for the real trial, Captain Sophocles can be found in the head's office. Hokalani Observatory can view distant planets and galaxies with the help of Pokémon like Togedemaru and Charjabug. Tech you! I guess it's time to feed you all. Modern astronomical telescopes are basically amazingly good digital cameras. We don't really look through them at space so much as we have them take photos of space, so that we can see what's going on up there. We use different waves such as infrared rays, radio waves, to detect celestial bodies. Oh, there's a sticker. Sticker. And then what do you have to say for yourself? Take this to commemorate your visit. He gives us a comet shard. It's a fragment that fell to Earth when a comet passed by Earth. You can feel the vastness of space. What a sense of adventure. Okay, Electric Gym. Or maybe Steel Gym? Old Laney and Sophocles are thick as thieves. They're up all day and night playing games together and whatever else they do. It's amazing they still manage to get their work done, but it's not easy for the rest of us. Okay. The door is locked. I know, I locked it myself. Sophocles, you're getting close to your goal. I imagine that you've come here to attempt the trial. So, where are the Charjabug? I think it's their dinner time. Oh yes, they're eating. The Charjabug are real gluttons. Help me with the trial. Can you go get them for me? I'll have to get everything else ready while you do that. I'm gonna have to get Togedemaru's help. It'll be my first time testing this. So, it would be a huge help if you could go get all the Charjabug. Also, it looked like... Oh, wait, I wanted to see the... Oh, I thought it was like a GIMP mask. It's a meteor that fell from space. I was very disturbed by him having a gimp mask. Okay, so we go back to the starting area, presumably. But the charger bug aren't here. Where did they go? Hey, what is the magnitude of a star that's 10 times brighter than a 5th magnitude star? Well, presumably 50? Who are you? I thought you were a fellow scientist. Sorry I asked you such a difficult question. Take this as my apology. So for the intense ability to do multiply by 10, we get rewarded with some good money. Where are these charger bug then, though? Do we have to press the little things on the doors? You know what? We will talk to you again and see if you have anything more to say about where to find them. No, you don't. Maybe there's a intercom at the front desk? And we can call them? No? What about that thing? Nope, it's not interactable. Oh, I'm puzzled. So I think this will just take us back outside. Oh, he was actually outside. There you are, the charger bug are all fed and happy. Zap zap. To me, they look like bosses. Let's see, I'm only counting 6. They're not all here yet. I'm sorry, could you go find the remaining one? There's missing 3. They should still be eating in the empty lot by the bus station. Alright. Oh, and hello, we didn't notice you. The peak of Mount Hokulani is the second closest place to space in this region. I was told they should be here. Oh, it's digging. Hello. Well, there's a second one. Oh no, that's the one we already found. Fair enough. And then here. Okay, now we've found all 3 of them. They don't even make me walk back to talk to him. Triggers a cutscene. How's it going? Did you find them all? It seems like Sevanjabug is missing. It always wanders off to strange places. We call the 9 Chargerbug by their names, 1 Jabug all the way up to 9 Jabug. Do you have anything else to say? No, just go find it and then no hints as to where it is. Fair enough. Well, I see one over here. Sevanjabug, there you are. Thank you for helping me find it. Now we should get back to Sophocles. No doubt he's been craning his neck like an executor waiting for us. You gathered those Chargerbug quickly. I knew there was something special about you. So over there, that's the room where they have the trial. We should probably move Pelipper off lead in the team if we expect this to be the electric gym, which we do. So as soon as I'm not in a cutscene... And in they go. Does the trial usually go this way? Now let's get Salar off lead. We will probably go with Orlov then. Salar could also use some healing. It's like one of the first times we've even used a healing item for a while. Use of fresh water. Salar, be happy and healthy. We'll make a save. Bring. Okay. One Jabug, two Jabug, three Jabug are all on the roller. We should be ready for them to lend us their electricity. Togedemaru and Charjabug get along well. We use Togedemaru's ability, Lightning Rod, to absorb any sudden surges from the Charjabug so that we don't get zapped. And by the way, we gave Togedemaru a nickname, Togemaru. Do you want to begin the trial? Go for it. Let me explain how it works. First, you need to connect the Charjabug that are on the roller. We'll use the electricity from Charjabug to power up the machine. It should call the totem Pokémon. Use the 4 buttons on the edges of the roller to rotate the panels and connect the Charjabug. It's a slider puzzle! You don't need to worry about which way the Charjabug are facing, so long as they're connected in a line. Connect them in a line, summon the totem Pokemon, defeat it. On a side note, this is the first time we're using the 2 machines, the roller and the pinger. So let's get this trial going. Well, ideally we want to move either these 2 down and that one right, or these 2 left and that one up. So this 3 times, or this once, and then this once. Now we're ready to power up the pinger. It's working. Electricity from the Charjabug is moving along the cable. It's working. The pinger is getting a good dose of power. The totem Pokemon should be here any minute. Oh, I thought they'd make us at least do the puzzle 3 times. Ah, it looks like they will. Okay. So it didn't summon the actual totem Pokemon first time. We are going to need to do it 3 times, as is tradition. Orlov, headbutt. You're too strong for your own good. Salar levels up. And again. Ah, of course, Elekid love electricity too. It was tempted out by the pinger. We didn't call the Pokemon we wanted, but it seems like the pinger is working just fine. So now what? We'll have no choice but to do it again. If my theory is correct, this should let us pump even more power into the pinger. The trial must continue. Okay, so we want to move them down. So we need these ones to be separate. We need... what, you to be like that. And then we need you to follow them. And then 1. And then 1. Now we're ready to power up the pinger. It's actually working. It's getting a good dose of power. We're getting much more power than on the first try. An Electabuzz instead of an Electakid. Orlov, same deal. Headbutt it to death. Static, boo hiss. Light screen means nothing against Orlov because we're using physical attacks, not special. Swift isn't that good. But paralysis triggers, boo hiss, try again. As long as it doesn't have like Brick Break, I'm not too worried. Yeah. Orlov levels up. Ding-da-ling. So does Bellcat. So does Nemablob. Bellcat is evolving! So from Tora into Incineroar. Alright. Unfortunately bipedal. But what are you going to do? Incineroar's data is added to the dex. And you've completed a whole page of the dex, so it, you know, gives us our gold star for that. Although it's rough-mannered and egotistical, it finds beating down unworthy opponents boring. It's motivated only by stronger opponents. All cats must go by bipedal. Persian doesn't. Bipedal means it can go into Smash. Yeah, I don't really like it in Smash, but anyway. Dark Lariat, sure. Let's at least look at the move stats, because I don't remember this move stats. 85, 100. Ah, so if the enemy's doing defense ups, this can hit through Harden. I don't want to give up on learning it. So we will get rid of... I think it's time to finally abandon Ember. You're so strong. Well, let's see how your stats compare to everyone else once we get through this and out of the cutscene. Electabuzz. It seems like the more power we pump into the pinger, the bigger the Pokemon it attracts. Amazing. If that's the case, let's give it even more power, and then we'll definitely summon the Totem Pokemon. The more Charjabug we connect in a line, the greater the electrical current that's generated, and the longer it flows. So that means... I've got it! Blobber. Actually, I think you've already got it too. The trial will continue to continue. I'm not actually allowed to do anything other than interact with the puzzle, so... But they are in a line. Ah, but we have to put them in a line on either the left or right side so that all the Charjabug are in a continuous line rather than in separate lines. Maybe? So... this... and then... this... and then... this... and then... you... and then this one. No? I would have assumed that was what we need to do. What else could the puzzle solution be? Wouldn't that be a short circuit? Well, what happens is when we got them in a line previously, it would tip up the thing and push them onto the edge of the... onto the edge here. So I was assuming that once we got the 3 here, it would push them onto the edge between this and this. What else can it even be? I suppose it could be on the other side, the same thing. I have certainly had Nintendo games where it refused to accept one symmetrical solution in the place of another symmetrical solution. One of the DS... No, it's not that either. One of the DS Zeldas come to mind, where you have to draw the Triforce symbol without lifting up your stylus, and it only accepts the answer if you start in one specific corner and end in one specific corner, even though it's, you know, there's 3 points you could start from to draw it, and you could also go in 2 different directions from each of those start points. I don't know. What do you have to say? Do you want to give up? I don't want to give up. Do you have something else to say? No? What happens if we reset the panels? Maybe we need to connect them top to bottom in the middle? And make an eye-shaped? That's my next guess. Maybe the bottom dialogue screen... Yeah, we could look at that. I'm good for now. Quit telling me to take a photo of Bellcat. No, just the minimap. Stocks go up? Try a diagonal? Yeah, we can try a diagonal. Oh, the charger bug had to point in the direction that the charger bug point. Okay. Fair enough. And it's tying into the fact that they do their Z moves. Which I'm really pleased that I have yet to use a single one. I refused to use the stupid Hyper Giga Giganto Maxo evolution from this game. Togemaru, what are you doing? Are you trying to save everyone? Togedemaru's ability is Lightning Rod. It can attract electricity to itself, but this current is too strong. There's no way its electric sacs can handle all of that. Hang in there. I've got to do something. I was expecting a giant Electabuzz, but it seems we have instead summoned a giant, totally not Pikachu knockoff. Zap. You are challenged by Totem Togedemaru. Its aura flares to life and its defense raises sharply. We didn't ever get an opportunity to use our inventory, so Orlov is still paralyzed, sadly. Oh, it's like a hedgehog sometimes. It calls a friend, which... not great. A Skarmory. I don't know what use you think a Skarmory would be, but let's keep targeting you. Iron Head, but we resist physical attacks pretty well. Stealth Rock. Not great, because we actually have a fair few flying and fire types. Holy moly, that did, like, nothing! We're probably best set then decreasing its accuracy one before we die. If we even live to do so. Okay. We could go with Bellcat and bite... Fire Bite Skarmory. But I'm inclined to say that we should... Oh, you can't glare electric types. No, I'm going to say we ignore the defense stat up and use your new move that ignores defense stat ups. See how that goes. Now, we do suffer very, very much so from the Stealth Rocks, because fire typing. And then we try this out on you. Oh, it's got a unique Protect move. And then it's going to use... So this flips us out and causes us to... Oh no, I thought it was Whirlwind, but it was Tailwind. We try again. Dark Lariat. You... I'm assuming that's like Protect, where it doesn't work 2 goes in a row. Flinched. Ay, ay, ay. It's going to use Protect again, so instead we will go Fire Fang on the Skarmory. Okay, didn't go Protect. Color me surprised. And as if Skarmory is faster than you, Bellcat. That's 2-0. Solar. If the Zap move is gonna connect to you, you are 100% dead. 100% dead. There is no way you live through the Zap move. Yup. Okay, now we have an opportunity to be quicker again, because Tailwind is gone. I don't remember if Stealth Rocks gets rid of the pretending to be another Mon, but it doesn't matter because it's the last Mon in the list, so it doesn't do any pretending. Alright. Protect. We hurt ourselves. Are you going to use Tailwind? So now it's going to want to use the spiky thing again, the Zip Zap. Are you quicker than us after this? Yes, you are, and you probably flinch us. I'm not allowed to use the move twice because of Torment. Absolutely, and flinched. Feint attack. Yeah, it might be our first death since the teacher. The teacher at the Pokemon school. We didn't even die to the cheating Solar Beam bug. It's unfair that it's a 2v1. It's going to use Protect, and the other thing is going to use Tailwind. How many max revives and revives have we collected? Can we just use the power of money to win? 1 and 12. Yeah, why not? We've got tons of money. So who do we want to do then? Orlov was standing up to the attack's best. Sweet lemonade. Fix Orlov. By Dark Young. Does the Tailwind Petter out? We will try paralyze the Skarmory so that it stops supporting as much. Good. It does the speed up move. So, what do I think you're gonna do? Yeah, I reckon Rap's okay. Because Rap will keep hurting it even when it's doing its spiky, shieldy, protecty thing. And then we can be super cheesy and just heal every turn. Heal, 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 Rap. Heal, 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 Rap. I hope you like lemonade and soda pop, DDR Snake. No, because if they do 2 attacks super cheese like this and I don't fully heal, then the Rap effect is going to end. It has a healing berry. Oh, that hurts. Tailwind peters out. Now this turn, because Tailwind has petered out, Skarmory should try and use Tailwind. And the other thing might actually try to use the shield thing. Or it might have run out of PP for it. I don't know if it's a high PP move. Protect definitely is, but I don't know if this unique Protect that also does damage is a low PP move. The fact that it stopped using it suggests that it is. Again. Oh, and Rap is over. Local man wins by being rich. Well, it's over now. We'd need them both to not go. And I'm not allowed to use Rap again because it does count as the same move twice. So this strategy is at an end, but we did get rid of like 60% of its health. The question from here becomes, can Orlov finish the job? Woof woof. A friend has just died, so Retaliate will be super effective. Physical moves do half damage to Orlov because of his fluffy coat. So little. They're faster than us again now. And they're going to try and para-flinch us. Actually, it does more damage to us when it uses the reflect thing than when it does a real attack. Heal. Or we could use up one of our super heals. Yeah, go for it. Or... no, normal heal, say Bell. And then save the super heal for Orlov again. Yeah. I didn't think that would kill. Not from there. Cool, potion. Tailwind will wear out. They stop para-flinching us. Critical hit. Tailwind peters out. Bite. 2 left. Yes. Now we're the one doing the para-flinching. Although not now that we're outsped because of the tailwind. So close. We're not allowed to use headbutt twice in a row anymore. Sand attack is useless. Bite is also kind of useless. How much base power do you have without? I think it's 70 without. It still gets stabbed though, and so it's still better than Bite. Even without the attack bonus from getting revenge for a dead friend. Last heal set, hopefully. Tailwind wears out again. And victory to the richest. Why should the fight always go to the strong? Or the scholarly tests to the smart? Why not the rich? Oh, we still got to defeat the Skarmory. Okay. These are all pretty useless against Skarmory. We will heal up Bell and then send Bell out. Otherwise, we'll probably take too much damage between the Stealth Rocks and the Switch-In. Now, between the Stealth Rocks and the Switch-In, we should be okay. Yep. Our most challenging fight since the school teacher in the tutorial. Now this is super effective, but even then, Skarmory just has such sky-high defense that even a super effective attack is not that great. I'm not allowed to torment you, but we can double kick you. Kick is good against the steelness, but the flyingness not so much, and they cancel out. And finally, Fire Bite for the win. Whew. First try! You have defeated Totem Togedemaru. Thanks! Togedemaru and company, they were saved by the Totem Pokémon. The Totem Pokémon is really something else, and that means you're one heck of a trainer because you beat it. I'm curious though, with the aura around the I'm curious, what is it that the Totem Pokémon surround themselves with? I really need to work on the Totem Calling Machines, Togedemaru and Wonjabug and company. They're all my precious friends. You've got that right, Sophocles. Finding things that you notice, even the little things, and improving on them, that's how science works. Come to think of it, that's how Pokemon battles work too. Here, I'll give you this Electricium Z as a reward for beating the Totem Pokémon. And then we have to learn the Sailor Moon pose to make to use the Electricium. And again, we've still refused to use the Hyper Giga Super Giganto Maxo evolving feature thing. Good God. Congratulations on clearing the trial. Sophocles did well as a captain. I was really nervous. Don't worry, I'm sure you made the right choice in naming you captain. Even if you are my cousin. I do not acknowledge the gimmicks, I do not. Except for rotation battles. They are flawless. Usually it's the Island Kahuna who appoints the captains, but there are some unusual circumstances here on Ula Ula, and somehow I ended up as captain. But you were really great, Blobber. Maybe you should invite him to check out the battle agency. Big Mo, you're a genius. That's a marvelous idea. Come with me to one of the Festival Plaza's most unique battle facilities, the Battle Agency. You kids have a good time. Welcome to the Battle Agency reception desk. Not to brag, but the facility is pretty sweet. First, go ahead and borrow a Pokemon at the reception desk. You can choose one of 3. Once you've borrowed a Mon, next is asking trainers to join your team. Look for trainers who have strong Mons. Battle alongside your teammates and get rewards. Can we just opt out? If you keep winning, your grade goes up. If your grade goes up, you can battle even stronger Mons. Battle a lot and raise your grade. That's how it works. Go ahead and give it a try. How was that, Blobber? The Battle Agency is pretty cool, right? Well, if you're done here, could I ask you to do me a favor? My pal, Kukui, seems to have forgotten this. We have evidence that he is actually the masked man. You obtain the professor's mask. You open up the key items pocket and put the mask away. He said he'd be going back to Mali Garden, didn't he? Sorry to ask, but could you take it to him? Maybe next time we can battle too. Perhaps he'll pull the classic Spider-Man is only my friend type thing, and sure, I'll pass it along to him. Wink. Let's see. Okay, where are we supposed to go, minimap? We are supposed to go over here. So exit back out. Open up the fast travel menu. Teleport over to next to where we're supposed to go. Say yes. Put on our Lycra suit. Try not to feel embarrassed. We do need to heal up because almost everyone is dead, so visiting the Poker Center seems sensible. Ding, 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 ding. It is lovely that they made that so quick. Okay, now what does totally not masked man have to say for himself? You say you want to make a league? You got rocks in your skull? 4 turns. Bring it on, both of you. I've been researching moves, so I'm always ready. I'll take you both down, and you'll be down with just a swift and incinerate or two. You gotta beat the man to be the man, boys. You for real? Fine, you asked for it. Get 'em good, Professor. You numbskulls should learn your place. A battle royale, huh? Nice idea there, Kukui. You can beat down 3 mons at once, huh? Oh, and we've got a new enemy. We've had girl enemy boss, now we have boy enemy boss. It's Guzma, the boss who has graced us with his presence. The hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Big bad Guzma. Greetings, cowering public. We have an exciting bout for you tonight. In the opposing corner, Pokemon Professor Kukui. And in the north corner, boss of Team Skull and hardest guy around, Guzma. Here we are, fellow rejects who could never become captains. We've got all these moldy old traditions in Alola. The kahunas, the captains, it's about time we cut out all the silly garbage and make something new for ourselves. Trust me, I get it. Don't get me wrong though, Kukui, we've got no need for a league. After all, everyone already knows who the strongest trainer is here. Speak for yourself, Guzma. It's not like I couldn't become a captain, I chose not to. I had other dreams. I wanted to figure out which moves would be strong enough to beat old Hala. And I finally found what I'm looking for, the strongest moves you can use are the ones a trainer and a Pokemon choose together, in the heat of the moment, when it really counts. That's when I knew I had to make the league, to give everybody a chance to be pushed to their limits and with their team and find the perfect move. Let's see it, Guzma. Show me your moves and prove you aren't just talk. If you really can, that is. Don't you agree, Blobber? Sorry, what? You're one of the kids that's taking the island challenge. You don't look like you're from around here. This is Blobber, he moved here recently. Discovery, new experiences, adventure, he's loving every minute of it. Blobber and his frou-frou, Orlov, can unleash some real powerful moves. So if you think you're the strongest trainer on these islands, why don't you battle him? This move fanatic is getting me all riled up. Ho-ho, you've got a Z-ring. Why even bother with the island challenge? What's the point of it? That's what I want to find out. You don't even know why you're doing it? Watch closely, Kukui. Someday I will destroy you, but first I will destroy everything you hold dear. Mwah-ah-ah-ah. Want to see what destruction looks like? Here it is in human form, in your boy Guzma. Monologue complete. We proceed to the battle. You're challenged by Team Skull boss Guzma, who has Golisopod. You look poison type, but I honestly don't remember. Orlov, you know the deal. Headbutt the opponent to death. First impressions. That was a lot less than I would have hoped for. Still, we're making progress. And he's only got 2 mons, so we can afford to take an attrition approach. Emergency exit. And it sends out Masquerain, which has Intimidate, which is actually quite good against poor Orlov, who is only physical attacker. Bug Buzz. salute you all of. Who's good against Bug? That would be Bellcat. We only have Fire Bite now, though. Bug Buzz will be doubly... What the heck? Critical hit. Boo. Oh, I mean... No, there we go. Good. EXP share, DDR Snake levels up. It's going to send back out the same thing. Now, honestly, it will probably use Sucker Punch here. It's what I would do. And we don't have any non-attack moves, so... I guess we'll go with our signature thing. It didn't use Sucker Punch, and therefore you get to see our signature move. Razor Shell. Super effective. Bye-bye, Bellcat. Thank you for your service. We'll even try just finishing it off with Quick Attack. Oh, boo! I did think that would finish it. Razor Shell is powered up by our rain, but eh. And victory. Ding-ding! You've defeated Guzma. I see. Great work, I guess. Guzma, what is wrong with you? Now's the time for your vaunted team to let loose and destroy everything. It was Blobber, right? I'll remember you as someone I'd be happy to beat. So you're Haru, huh? And you're Guzma, so what? You know, you don't have to do the island challenge just because your granddad's the kahuna. Even if you finish, you might not get what you want. Woo, Blobber. Those were some nice moves. I can feel my soul shaking. I almost forgot to give you something super important. Here's the Z Crystal for Incineroar. Incinium Z. So, about the mask you've got there that Mo Lane gave you. I'll take it, if you don't mind. I can make sure it gets back to the Masked Royal, safe and sound. You saw that too, Hal. I did. That was an awesome battle. Maybe someday Guzma will figure out what you kids learn on the Island Challenge. What happened to Lily? Did you lose her? I'm right here with Ghost Girl. And so is Ace Roller. You and the Professor fought those bad Team Skull thugs. Just thinking about it makes me worry. They're a scary group. You think? I don't know. Exchanging a few moves in battle is the quickest way to get someone to know you in my book. I'm heading up to Mount Lanakila. I've got to make sure the league gets finished and everyone has the chance to find their own perfect move. Keep training hard on your island challenge. One day, the two of you will make it there. Blobber, how? I'm not sure. Be sure you're not pushing yourself too hard. And then Ghost Girl. You made it through Sophocles' trial. Great. The next trial is up past Route 11, through Tapu Village. If you get lost on the way, ask a police officer. Now, Lily, you're coming with me to go do some shopping. I thought Guzma was going to bust me up too. What a bully. Let's not dwell on it. We've got to go to Route 11 and explore. Everyone is beat up again, so we should visit the Poké Center. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, where are we supposed to go now? Yeah, I don't care. Just show me the minimap. Quit talking to me, phone. Oh, I want to talk to you and I want to make you take photos. Okay. So it looks like back, left, or back, left, down, and then right. Also, it seems like a reasonable place to make a save, seeing as we've just completed a whole bunch of cutscenes. Wait, what? I've evolved from a swimmer. I'm a hiker who can swim. Just like me, some Pokemon gain types by evolving. Young boy with an island challenge amulet. Your Pokemon are healthy. So I didn't need to specifically visit the Poké Center. That would have healed me there. So many trainers. Now's your chance to earn some prize money. It forced me to use one of its bonuses that I haven't been using till now. I'm confident in the training I've done with my Pokemon. Check it out. So I hadn't been interacting with the your Pokedex gives you temporary bonuses thing, and it looks like it just forced me to use one. Lilligant and Whimsicott. Whimsicott is a double battles, like, actually viable competitive mon. Because it gets priority tailwindy stuff. Headbutt, the Lilligant. And Fire Bite, the Lilligant. We will leave the Whimsicott alone for now because it's mostly a utility mon, not actual combat. And what did I tell you? That it's all about using Tailwind? Yeah, it doesn't like double battles. The system does not like double battles at all. Thing. We're down to 3/4 speed. Dark Young levels up. Same moves, there's no reason to change. But now that it's a not complete double battle, it gets a bit quicker. Alright. Experience. Orlovs gets a level up. Continuing to lead the way, wants to land Takedown. It's probably better than Sand Attack. So if we need a little bit of extra power, even at the cost of our own health, we have the option now. Solar also levels up. Solar wants to learn Stockpile. Stockpile is a garbage move. Absolutely not. He wants to learn Swallow. Absolutely not. And now Spit Up. Yep. Just like DDR Snake 3 levels ago or something. Do not learn Spit Up. You have defeated Athletic Siblings. Did I not use enough Pokemon Refresh? Okay, what do you have to say? Don't care, what do you have to say? Nothing important. Oh, but there's a TM. Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball is a Steel-type move that has variable base power. Its base power is dependent on the difference in speed between you and the enemy. You want to be really, really, really slow, and you want your enemies to be really, really, really quick. It is a decent move for things like Bronze Gong. If you're having a physical Bronze Gong because you're insane, instead of a special Bronze Gong. Preschooler Hayden, who has another totally not Pikachu. We can try our new takedown. I didn't want Bite, but I guess we're doing Bite then. So that's basically Electric Mega Drain. Boom. There we go. That's what I wanted to do from the start. We suffer our recoil. We defeat the child. I can't believe it's not Pikachu. Now with no trans fats. Hiya! I challenge you to a battle. I accept. Lend me your strength, master. He has a bear master. Old man has a bear master. Let's not ask questions we don't want to know the answers to. It's their personal life. You've got to go to the gym? Hey, you just defeated a gym bell. But enjoy. You need to get just as buff as in-game Bell. Okay, and you use another... You suffer your recoil. Woof woof. And we'll finish you off with Bell. I really had thought that would be enough. Maybe it kills itself with recoil here. Close, but no cigar. Nemablob levels up. Wants to learn Torment. No, I like the moves you have, Nemablob. Stick with what you've got. No, I said no. No. Thank you. You have defeated Black Belt. Master! Master, I have failed you. As you wish, Master. My master says you've proven your strength and are worthy of learning his many moves. This holds the essence of my master's teaching. Payback. Yeah. Payback is a dark move. If your opponent goes first and does damage to you, then its power doubles. So it's a move that rewards you for knowing your speed versus the opponent's speed and predicting whether they're going to use a attack or a status move. Let's put... No. Let's put Dark Young up the front, seeing as Orlov is damaged. Faith moves mountains. Or at least believes them in the face of all available evidence to be pink. Black Belt Clayton sends out Hariyama. Go Dark Yungoos. None of these are going to be especially good against Hariyama, who is a physical attacker with reasonable special... with quite decent HP and physical defense. Hairy Llama. And Vital Throw will be super effective. Rip Dark Young. Bellcat. Make up for Dark Young's deficiencies. No, not quite. If it misses us, then we're okay, but if not... Bellcat does not succeed. Pelipper. Pelipper makes it rain. Alright. Victory! DDR Snake levels up. Wants to learn Acid Spray. That is better than Poison Sting. So... Yep, you can have Acid Spray. Right. Or should we give you a different... Oh my god, I hate this stupid menu. Or do we actually have a TM that we haven't been looking at and using on DDR Snake that we should be using? Yeah, that's better than Poison Sting, so it'll do for now. Unless we can teach you, like, Venoshock? We probably can actually teach you Venoshock. But we haven't found Venoshock. Fair enough. I really do want a... I'm tempted to use this on Bellcat. What would I get rid of? Would I really get rid of Fire Bite? I'm going to say yes. I don't like the 5% mischance. It's a modest decrease in attack, but it means that we now have... I don't want these. Please let me out of the menu. It means we now can start up Bellcat so they can sweep a bit more. And we never have to risk missing in a pinch. Greetings, trial goer. Let me check your collection of Z crystals. You defeated the previous trial, so you're allowed to go through. Lumpy rocks. Greetings, Blobber, says Hapu. Well met. Hail, fellow, well met. I was seeking you. If you're going to travel around Ula Ula, you're going to need to do it astride a Mudsdale. There's no call for hesitation. Consider it my thanks for Akka Island. Mudsdale has been registered to your ride pager. To your Uber short quick call list. It was remiss of me not to register her for you when we met each other in Malay. I was so taken aback by Lily and how lovely she was that it escaped me. By no means was I just waiting for a time when you were in trouble. Let me pose a question. Do you know the Ultra Recon Squad? I do keep helping them occasionally. Luckily, it is quite in keeping with the people and Pokemon of Alola to help those in need. If you seek the next trial, go straight through to Tapu Village. And oddly enough, is Hapu from Tapu. I'll be cheering for you on your island challenge. So we're forced to use Mudsdale, otherwise we can't get across the lumpy ground. This is a rough path, but Mudsdale can go right through it. Here. Mudsdale. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Viva Chandler. And then we immediately hop off the horsey because we are... Come on, let me off. Let me off. don't heal. Oh. They immediately do it again, so there was no point in getting off. Make a save. Mudsdale again. Those are the most ridiculous rains I've ever seen. Oh. Are they Team Skull or are they, just normal people? Punk, Pear, Yoko, and Lane. You've become a fatty? You're not fat, Salar, you're just big-beaked. Krokorok is ground type, so Salar will destroy with Water Pulse. And then we could check out our new acid attack to finish it off. Ah, it's quicker than Pelipper, but slower than, Arbok. Now, it's going to be using Dig on Arbok, absolutely no question. I guess we'll sacrifice Nemi rather than letting it hit Arbok. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it doesn't know that I'm on the other menu. Here, Water Pulse, finish Krokorok. You, I wanted to swip for Nemablob. Okay. Because Nemablob can take a dig a lot better than Arbok can. It's only neutrally effective to Nemablob instead of super effective like to DDR Snake. Goodbye, Krokorok. Now, I forget if this thing is grass fighting or dark. I think it's dark, now that I access the deepest, darkest parts of my memory. Yeah. Otherwise, there'd be no reason for... Well, I suppose if it was fighting, that would be effective as well. But it doesn't look like it's grass. Finish it off. Water Pulse. And just in case it uses some sort of... I was going to say protective move, use Feint, but... Too late. You have defeated Punk Pair. We kind of need to heal up, so... Do I just try and avoid all fights? Read. Nema needs some healing, though. As does Solar. Very good. A Graveler, and a variant Graveler. Bitter experience has taught me to fear wild Gravelers, because they will boom, use self-destruct or explosion out of nowhere. So I'm not going to try and capture one. Just murder it before it explodes in our face. Ah, it's 10 Professor Oak. Why, hello, young blobber. We've been running into each other. When I'm feeling stuck with my research into regional variants and totem Pokemon, that's when I come out here for a spot of surfing. It's the secret to feeling all recharged. Though it does gets my go-goat that I can't seem to ever beat that kimono-clad cad when it comes to the ranking board. You keep collecting the totem stickers and enjoy the island challenge. I'll be around Hey Hey Beach if you ever want to speak to me. Okay, so this is just another Go Mantine surfing and move from island to island once we're no longer using the power of storyline to move us from island to island. Of course we'll open the message in a bottle. To whoever is reading this letter, I'd be very grateful if you could deliver the letter to Nianoa, a trainer on Ulala Island of Alola. He should be at Marley City Cape. And if you could challenge him to a Pokemon battle, that would be doing me a favor. I would go myself, but I figured you could get him warmed up for me. Just kidding, of course. Is Professor Oak having a midlife crisis? If he's having a midlife crisis, he is going to be living to a healthy old age. A healthy old age. But once there were no Crabrawlers here, we're told we're not allowed to catch the Slowpoke. And a revive. No. We're not fighting more trainers till we find a Pokemon Center. Blobber! Hey, Hal. Whew. That Togedemaru was strong, and how. But I managed to get through the trial as well, maybe even managed to get a bit stronger. I heard from Sophocles how you just breezed through the trial yourself. Yeah. You're something else, you know. You should take this. Here, have a max potion. You only have one volume, don't you? Have you ever heard the expression that silence is golden? Ah, he's back. Team Skull is looking for a Pokemon called Cosmog. Do you know anything about it? What? Not that we'd tell you. That's why there were so many tailwinds. Cosmog isn't even a strong Pokemon, but it has the potential to summon Pokemon so terrifyingly strong that you don't even know. If something like that happened, it would be a disaster, a real disaster. Then what are we supposed to do about it? Protect it. If you know where Cosmog is, or if you find anything out about it, just keep it safe. I know I might be working for Team Skull, so you may not trust me or care about it, but I'm trying to tell you this just once. You have to protect Cosmog no matter what. I still don't even understand how Team Skull found out about Cosmog in the first place. What do you mean, no matter what? You're just gonna leave us hanging? Blobber, if they're really looking for Cosmog, then is Lily gonna be okay? I really don't get what's going on, but we've got to keep both of them safe. Then I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take on the next trial to train with my partner. Look, I know Guzma is saying all these things, but I really want to complete the island challenge and help people learn about Pokemon battling. And I don't know, I've got to make sure I really do get what my partner's feeling too. When he said Cosmog, he means Nibi, right? That Pokemon in the next guest room has been waiting for its trainer forever. Oh, is it a doggo? Did someone leave their doggo here and never come back for it? Oh. Oh. What a monster. It looks so happy when it's sleeping, I just want to cuddle it and go to sleep. We're still not healed, so I don't really want to accidentally get into a fight. We have resplendent Diglett with He-Man hair. You got a problem, Short Stack? I'm standing guard even when I'm squatting. Team Skull was born out of this old group that once formed around one of the old kahunas, but that whole thing fell apart after they got smacked down by the wrath of the Tapu. You can't know who will get named a kahuna or not, young'un, until they're chosen. Even humans sometimes have to live at the whim of capricious Pokemon. Pick up the sticker. What the heck do you think you're doing coming in here? Did someone say you could come in? Not that I'm doing anything in here. I haven't done anything yet. You want to fight? Sure, fight me. What? I ain't got time for you. I just beat you silly anyway. So I'll just leave you with this. Use it to train and come back when you're worth my time. So he was taunting us, and then he's backed down, but he gives us taunt as a thank you. The desert is like a different place every day because the winds are always moving the sand. And somewhere in that confusing mess lies the ruins of abundance. Maybe our patron god Pokemon just wants to be left alone? And then you look like your storyline. Until you beat Ghost Girl, you're not allowed through. I didn't realize Slugma was that big. Well, not Slugma. Gastrodon. Sorry. The Hyena Desert is like its own maze, but they say to find your way through, if you keep an eye on the stone stacks, the answer is 2143. Totally not opening up notepad.exe. 2143. All right. Tapu Village. The village named that because the Tapu appeared here to protect Mount Lanakila, which reaches up close to the sun and moon, but that's all that's left now, the name. So, storyline again. Whew, look, Blobber, seems like we're almost at Ether House, where the captain's supposed to be. That way lies Mount Lanakila. I guess they're really making the league up there. The professor told me that Pokemon leagues in other regions have 4 crazy strong trainers, but they call them the Elite Four. The Elite Four and our island kahunas. I wonder who is stronger. I'm pretty sure Gramps is the strongest, but I can't wait to find out for sure. Aloha. Alola to you. They make the gang symbols. Or their attempt at our hello symbols. This is Tapu Village. We need to investigate it thoroughly. According to the records... One sec. Oh, bless me. According to the records we have left behind, it seems that this is where Necrozma battled against the Tapu when it came to Alola long ago, hungering for its light. It may be the case that the power which came... Thank you, a pizza knot. Pouring out of the Ultra Wormhole at that time is what changed Pokemon regular moves into Z moves. Such theories have been suggested. Our ancestors were greedy and they sought to control all of Necrozma's light. But what was the result of that? They only hurt Necrozma, making it lose a part of itself and causing it to run wild and steal all of the light that it could find. That's why we have Necrozma cooped up in the Megalo Tower that our great ancestors built. It contains Necrozma in its rage. But the facility has reached its limit and Necrozma hungers for light. That's why we came to Alola in hopes of finding a new method to defeat it. Yet it seems that it will be a difficult mission for us who are so new to battling to even hope to defeat Necrozma. And they do their attempt at the Aloha symbols. I don't really get what this is about, but it seems like the Ultra Recon Squad people are in a pretty tough spot. I just wish everyone would be happy and find something to smile about, even Necrozma. Storyline unlocked. We're allowed to the Pokemon Center. What do you have to say for yourself? I see you've had 101 battles against other trainers, and you take advantage of Pokemon abilities in battle. I wonder if you can seize victory from me. I don't think so. No need to force yourself. It's important to keep winning. So we'll accept his challenge once we've healed up. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Did you ever visit Poke Pelagio? You get lots of Poke Beans there. Don't care. Don't care about the Pokemon Beans. You've got quite a few professors here in this region, don't we? Maybe it has something to do with the nice climate we come here. You know that scientist guy named Colrus? He was bragging to me about how his wearables are cooled with water so that they stay comfortable. He has water-cooled clothing. Do you have a Phantom? I do. Trade it for my Phantom. I know you must be wondering why I want to trade it. I just want to see if the rumor is true that it evolves by not by level up. By trading? Well, we do have one. And I think it was even named. Yeah, it's Technoplast. Well, away goes Technoplast. We're sending Technoplast to Syl. Goodbye, Technoplast. Have we traded away Moss Morris? No one has wanted Moss Morris. Only we've wanted Moss Morris. Tump Tump is evolving. Roar, into Trevenant. Trevenant. Cross between Tree and Revenant. Trevenant's data is added to the Pokedex. And we get told, well done for finishing another page of the Pokedex as well. You're on fire. We're playing bingo. It's feared as a ghost of the forest. Lumberjacks bring along fire types, which Trevenant hates when they enter a forest. It has a very growl. And it just sort of jiggles in place. Should an old move be forgotten and replaced with Shadow Claw? Shadow Claw is actually a pretty good move. I forget if this thing is a special or physical attacker. But it's definitely not dark type, so goodbye. Feint attack. Congrats on helping a dead child turn Pokemon achieve their dream of becoming a big tree. Alright. Whoa! It evolved! The rumor was true! And there's a little Grimer. Hello. Is there anyone else? Yes? You know how some Pokemon moves can steal HP? Do you think it tastes different depending on what Pokemon they steal it from? Okay, now we fight this guy. I've also experienced many battles, maybe even more than you. It's time to see who's truly the better trainer. No holding back. Veteran Angus, who has Shelgon. Shelgon is middle Salamence. Takedown should be fine. It has Brick Break, which is stupid because it doesn't have any arms. Which kind of means Dark Young needs to run away. Solar has Hidden Power Ice. And as this is a dragon, Hidden Power Ice will do quite well. Also, we resist Brick Break. So we both get a low damage swap in and a high damage move, if I'm remembering the hidden power correctly. Yep, super effective. So it looks like I am remembering correctly. How did the game know you love ice cream? It looks at your, individual values, and then there's a formula for the IVs that transforms that into which hidden power you get. Sliggoo? I think that's a medium poison dragon. So we'll stick with Pelipper because of hidden power ice. Ripsalar! Thunderbolt is absurdly good against you. Orlov, go get revenge. Orlov only knows two feelings: anger and revenge. Oh yeah, I get it, Solar. I was just explaining to people how which hidden power is, because different Pokemon will have different hidden powers, how it's determined in-game. It isn't, for example, based off your trainer ID, or I don't know what else it could be based off. Time of day, a random number generator. It is based on your IVs. So it is fixed for the one Pokemon for all time. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. He also has Gabbit. Medium Garchomp. And it's quicker than poor Orlov. I reckon DDR Snake and paralyze it. Also, it is a physical attacker, so getting the Intimidate is good. That could one-hit KO. That could very plausibly. Yep, one-hit KO. Okay, it does have a ground move. It doesn't learn Earthquake till like level 60 or something, so I'm very surprised it has Earthquake this soon, but obviously the trainer is a rich man and has been using TMs. Our hidden power was rock, so that's useless. We'll stick with double lariat. It's also quicker than Bellcat, so this could also plausibly one-hit KO Bellcat. The power of money has been turned against me. Rip Bell. It's definitely not Dark Young that's gonna... Dark Young is not gonna stand up to an earthquake. So all our hopes and dreams rest on Nemeblob. Holy... Oh, it was a crit, so that's not as unreasonable. Well, max revive time. So far we've seen nothing but Earthquake. So you know what? Pelipper will be our answer. No, max revive, please. Goodbye, Dark Young. Now to find out that it has, like, Stone Edge as well, and then it one-hit KO Solar. Actually, that shouldn't matter, because we have Quick Attack. Fight. Quick Attack. Yeah. And Solar gets all the cookies for winning. I didn't realize there was such a big difference between us and how many trainers we've battled. Hey Gamer Willem. I am having fun with the Pokemons. How you doing, mate? Been a while. He gives us choice specs, which kind of suggests that he did have a, maybe choice band on his Garchomp, if he's a person that gives us one of the other choice items. The choice items are items that lock you into only using one move, but they give you a big stat boost. So you can either get a 50% speed boost or a 50% attack boost. They are a significant part of the competitive battling scene. You want to hear something funny? I heard there's a Pikachu that knows Surf. Maybe if you were like the best Mantine surfer ever, you might someday get to meet it. It turns them into a literal one-trick pony? It does. The funniest one you saw was the Diglett team. Go Phoebus. Go Dark Young. Critical hit flail does next to nothing, and then we kill the poor Phoebus. Nemeblob levels up. A Gyarados. The best thing we have against Gyarados is, weirdly enough, Bellcat. Bellcat you'd think isn't great because of the fire typing, but Bellcat has hidden power rock. Why does Dark Young always keep his hands behind his back? Because he's got to be ready to stab you. Scary face. We were quicker. We may not be quicker anymore. We also have to think about the fact that it's raining. It looks like it might not have a water move. Yeah, it really looks like it doesn't have a water move. And then it uses a water move, but we dodge because it's a not 100% accurate water move. This is why you always use 100% moves. Lana put her soul into the fishing rod she made me. Don't you think that the rod... don't you think that the rod is Lana herself? Hello, Ghost Sandcastle. I was trying to talk to the child. Hey, did you notice this little fellow seems kind of troubled? What do you think could be bothering it? Maybe it dislikes the sand's color? You're an amazing trainer. You understand how it feels. Anyone can see it's made up of different sand. It probably doesn't like being stuck on the black sand beach. Would you take it to a different beach? I'll say yes. Oh god, I didn't realize this would make us do the Mantine thing. Oh, it doesn't. We literally just insta-teleported to the other beach. Okay. She gives us a money item. It's kind of surprising, even Sandghasti have their own likes and dislikes. Okay, dealt with. We get another max revive. Now what we should do is go back and fight all the trainers we dodged in the, I'm sorry, what? We should go back and fight all the trainers we dodged in the, Mudsdale area. I want rare Pokémon. I'll go anywhere for them with my tenacity. Collector Kawika, who has Middle Tyranitar. Oh no, Baby Tyranitar, sorry. Not Middle Tyranitar, Baby Tyranitar. I mean, ground is super effective here. Collector Kawaii. Yeah, I did a double take on his name too. Looks like we can handle one more attack. And then we got to decide who we're actually killing you with. Pelipper is our best bet, but Pelipper will take huge damage on the switch in if it uses a rock move. Uses Dark Pulse instead. We only take modest damage. Water Pulse. Ding-da-ling, Solar levels up. So does Orlov. You'd be surprised how little I fixate on victory. My nature as a collector gives me trouble. I can't travel to other islands until I've completed this island's Pokédex. Take the sticker. Craw! Raw. Rahaha. Yeah, you got the surf guy. We could use another visit to the Pokemon Center. And then we're going to go do the Mudsdale area. So who we put back in the lead? Hmm. Who will we put back in the lead? And also, why aren't you updating overlay? Come on, I expect more of you, overlay. Well, let's poke it. No, you think I'm not healed, but we just healed. There we go. I poked it enough to make it realize that they're healed. What nation would I recommend playing? Theodoro. Go do... Ooh, I missed a sticker. Go do the Theodoro Achievo. Mudbray. You did ask. I don't really care, so we just run away from you. Deli? D-E-L-I? Yes. Swap who's in the lead, because Dark Young is sadly not actually that great. Okay. Salah, you can be in front for a while. Moves with high accuracy or moves with high power. Allow me to experiment. Porygon. Porygon can have Thunderbolt, which would be disastrous for poor Salar. But it looks like we're quicker and kill it before it can potentially show us if it has Thunderbolt or not. That thing almost certainly has an electric move. Switch. Probably Bellcat and go with our fighting move. Seeing as we've got the rain. The rain counteracts the ability to use a fire move. How to play Theodoro? Fabricate on and attack Imerti. Imerti, Georgia, Shamshki. And then by that time you should be good to eat Crimea. Fight. Kick. It can be very helpful to, within the first month, agree to become Crimea's little bitch, and then just stop paying them tribute money. Otherwise, they will sit on your border and try and make you their little bitch by force. That's if you use the mechanic, Solar. If you explicitly say, I stop being your little bitch, then yes. But just refusing to pay them any tax, it takes a couple of years before they realize you're not actually really being their tributary. And then they finally kick you out as such. It takes them time to realize that you had no intention of actually following through on your promise to be their tributary. Because they don't kick you till their trust goes low enough. And by that time, you should have finished eating Theodora, eating Imerti, Georgia, other guy. You should be big enough by that time that you're no longer, like, cowering in fear relative to Crimea. Ooh, I really like Houndoom. I want you enough I'm willing to put time into getting you. So go DDR Snake. Paralyze and Wrap. The rain will mean even if it uses a fire move, it won't be that bad. Yes! Turning Coat on Orthodoxy and becoming Sunni is a very viable path. If you do the Eat Crimea first thing. If you do the Eat Imerti first thing, it becomes rather more challenging. Also, William, you're going to want to be sucking up to Muscovy pretty much from day one. If you can get them if you get them to over 100 straight away, you should be able to then clog up their one remaining relationship slot with a marriage, and then transition that into a friendship. I think one poison spray shouldn't kill it. Nope, it's the other way around. I'm sorry, Solar. You marry their cousin and then you become friends with them. Okay, it's below half health and paralyzed. That should do. Now, does anyone want to be the not good boy because it's an evil doggo? And I'm willing to say we probably get rid of Darkyoung here for Houndoom. Super Cheese wants to be Houndoom. Oh, well, Super Cheese beat you to the points, Redeem. If we manage to catch it, Super Cheese, it's yours. If it has something like Takedown and manages to suicide, I take no responsibility. But I'm like, from here, I'm not actively trying to hurt it. We're just throwing Pokeballs at it. Yeah, you can totally put your name in the queue, Gamer William, and be whatever we catch next after Doggo. I'm a little bit worried that Rat might end up killing it at the moment. Okay. Good, DDR Snake died, which means we don't have to worry about Rap accidentally killing it at the end of turn. Go all of. Isn't this the same? Yeah, but it's an issue of. If the issue is that Dark Young only is getting normal moves. His moves are garbage. And having something that has fire, which is basically the best offensive type, and another secondary type is a big step up from normal Mud Slap. The issue is that Dark Young sucks. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Super Cheese was caught and added to the decks. Okay. They spew flames mixed with poison to finish off their opponents. They divvy up their prey evenly among members of the pack. Houndoom was... So when I originally, as a little kiddo, had gold, I had gold, not silver. Houndoom was one of the mons that I used in my run-through. And at the end, I trained a whole team up to level 100s. And Houndoom was one of them. What do? You assume the position. Oh well. Give you your nickname. Do. Soup. Without an E. Cheese. Alright. Nope. You are replacing Dark Young. I will steal Dark Young's Quick Claw as well. Yeah, this is free experience. Should be a one-hit KO with Water Pulse. I'll bother to kill you. Trains tomorrow, says Cal. For shame. Every day should be train day. Oh, we've got another Graveler. No exploding. Absolutely no exploding. So, straight to death with you, please. This is when it has Sturdy, holds on for 1 HP, and then use self-destruct. Oh no. Rock Throw. It's not as bad. Why am I dressed like a Spanish man having a midlife? Because we're riding a horse. Because we're saying, look at our horse is amazing. Although, good bloody luck having a 11-year-old mount up a Clydesdale. No, it's not this one either. This one? Here we go. Brushy, 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 brushy. Shadow Slicer is getting us to do another train game. A-Trains was not enough. I still don't understand that game. Just a sec. Notepad, dictator. Shadow Slicer. And let me write down your numbers if I ever need to message you. 29. And it was Lionel Trains on Track. Inflation has hit this channel, although we got rid of a bunch of them, Okay, please stop screaming at us, Houndoom. We did knock off a couple of, dictators the other day, and if I can catch a time that suits Ninjin for, working through their Shadowgate, I've got that ready to go. And what I should do is finish working out more of them other than Lemmings that I'm willing to do out of, Death's Head's one. And then we need Bellcat and Dark Young to indicate what they want theirs to be. Same deal, Water Pulse. If it's one that's got Sturdy, we might try and catch it up after. It was not one. What do you have to say for yourself, trainer? Is it important for Pokemon to be both cute and strong? So, Rising Star Lilani would not approve of us evolving Nemablob. And she has the baby Tortuga. No, I've got it, and I've got it running in, I've even got at least some of the things running in DOSBox now. It's just a pain because they're all individual. Originally I assumed that when it would install and actually install and run, but it's so old that you don't actually install it, you just copy, paste it, and run the EXEs in DOSBox. Lemmings I'm cool for. Lemmings will be good. I have to look at some of the other games in the list and work out which other ones well, other than the Commander Keen ones. Those ones I'd be fine for going around. Find red key for red door. Though I don't remember them like I used to. I certainly won't be speed running them or going anywhere near as quickly as child me could do, Commander Keen. Yes, Commander Keen, there's 2 of them, I think, on his list of games. That's also a childhood game for you. I have a friend in real life who can read the Commander Keen language. Like, in Commander Keen, there's a 1-for-1, you know, this weird symbol means the letter A, substitution cipher, and he can read Standard Galactic, the Commander Keen language, just like it's English. It's just, yeah, but can you it's easy enough to know that it's a cipher, Death's Head. Can you read it in like real time? Come on, hand on heart. Can you read it in real time, or do you have to sit there and 1-for-1 translate things? Yeah, it's not if you have, it's can you. Can you right now do that? I'm hearing excuses, Death's Head. Not that I can either, but I'm hearing excuses. I'm not going to say it's a useful skill. Solara's damage enough, let's chuck them off the front. Bellcat, back to the front with you. I'm an office worker. You could say I'm a business guy. Office worker Shane, who has an Electrike. Stick with our signature move. Now, does it have static? All of levels up. We do not fear the Electabuzz as long as we're not staticked. I don't think it's a gotcha, Death's Head, but I think you are underselling that this is a genuinely, like, he is impressively into Commander Keen, that he can do that now. Not he could do it when he's a kid. Like, it's still something that he can do now. I would say, yeah, I could spend half a day and, like, memorize them for the half a day, but if you came back in 6 months or something, I don't think I'd still remember them. Whereas it's something that he just deeply and fundamentally knows, in the same sort of way that we know our normal alphabet. Hello, Magnemite. I would like to wave goodbye. We've interacted with enough mons. Perhaps it's the influence of the power plant, but electric Pokémon that I never used to see now come here. Welcome to the geothermal power plant. Take your time to read about the plant. I was trying to read the sign. Person. It's a model of a steam turbine that's moved by geothermal generator. I'm one of the researchers here at the geothermal power plant. Bazap. Oh, Magnemite, not again. Is it using flash? How many times do I have to tell you if you suck up all the electricity at once, we lose power and everything goes dark? Sorry, I hope you weren't frightened. The Magnemite is my Pokémon. I'm really sorry if it gave you a shock. Ha 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 ha. I'll give you this scintillating TM since I'm sorry. Flash Cannon? No, Embargo. I was expecting Flash Cannon. Blah, 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 blah. So Flash Cannon is a your enemy can't use items move? No, nothing interesting. No, nothing interesting. No, nothing interesting. Hello, Professor Oak again. Hello! Here in the Alola region, volcanic eruptions can result in long, thin strands of magma. They form strands of glass, rather like hair. But the hair on the Diglett here is not glass, but rather whiskers of some metallic substance. They use them to communicate and as a sort of sensor to investigate their surroundings. And he's got something for me. Oak's hair looks like a Diglett. That's why he knows about the Diglett's hair. You opened up the item pocket and put the lure ball away. I hope you try to complete the Pokedex for Rotom's sake as well. And then Professor Oak says, I must leave you, my people need me. Our class is here on a field trip, so we rented out an entire Executor Express. Welcome to the geothermal power plant. It's a plant. Learn about our plant. It's electrifying. There are souvenirs on sale like postcards and snacks made by cooking berries in the steam that erupts from Blush Mountain. Alola is a grass-producing province. It will be eligible to get the faceting event. Elekid? We haven't caught an Elekid yet. I'm unconvinced that we won't kill you, but we'll try. Damn it. I was a little bit thinking it might not kill it. Oh well. No Elekid for us. Sunstone. And then it looks like we have exhausted the trainers that we dodged earlier. Unless you're one. No. Ridiculous rains. Okay. Pokemon Center and then north. That wasn't a ton of grinding, but every little bit helps. Because we've kind of gotten to a point here where we aren't, like for a long time, because we did that grinding to catch Darkyoung, we were quite a ways ahead of the level curve. And now we're sort of, it feels like we're only about at the level we need to be. Bubo. Bubo. No, I was trying to talk to your guy. I bet you could find a way to store all your treasures in an Aquarinid's bubble. They would be safer there than in any safe in the world. What is a TM? To get the answer to that question, you should obtain lots of them. How many do you have? You have 16. Ask for a ride Pokemon's help and look all over for TMs. That feels like if you have enough of them, maybe he gives you another one? Or rewards you in some other way? It's staffed by an orangutan. This is Aether House. Strangers. This means battle. Why? We will protect our home whilst Mama is away. Preschooler Hunter, who has an Elekid. Crush them, Bellcat. How is that quicker than you? How is that possibly quicker than you? I tried hard. I'm a kid, you know. Whew. I won, yeah? Then why is this little fellow still gnawing on me? The Dark Youngus is eating poor How. I'm back, everyone. Hahaha, looks like I finished up my shopping spree just in time. You've already met everyone. Oh yeah, we met all right. In battle, anyway. Where's Lily? I left her with Harpu. They should be coming soon. Why don't we get those trials done first? You did know I'm the captain, right? What? How didn't know? I remembered that she was Ghost Girl. My trial takes place at the abandoned site where the supermarket used to be. When you want to go, I'll meet you out in front of Aether House to show you the way. What do you think you're doing? Stop it right now. For real, girl, your bag was moving right in front of my eyes and I'm just supposed to ignore that? If you've got some rare Pokemon in there, I'm gonna have to take it and make some cash. Even if it's not a rare Pokemon, I bet I could still get paid. Blobber! Oh, following a script, are we? You dash forward and save the girl? I'm not gonna let you be the hero in this scene. You are challenged by Team Skull Grunt, who has a Drowsy. Drowsy fears our Dark Lariat, indeed. How are you so slow, Bellcat? Oh. It feels like maybe the final form is slower than the middle form? Speed 90, and then when it evolves... Yeah, it actually does get slower. Speed 60. Alright. Phew, thank you, Blobber. I just wanted to go for a stroll on my own to see what it must feel like to be a trainer. Hapu and I went our separate ways, but then Nibi tried to get out of my bag. Didn't you, you little troublemaker? You better thank Blobber too. Going by pedal cost 30 speed? It did. And when I was out shopping, I kept thinking about how I wanted to help you, and then I saw these. She got us some luxury balls. I bought them without even thinking. Oh, hey Lily. What's the matter? You look worn out. I might take you up on that. Resting inside the house. And you, Blobber, you're ready to reach the trial? Follow me. So let's unparalyze Bellcat so they're only somewhat slow instead of hideously slow. Four legs good, two legs bad. Could you show me the minimap where I'm supposed to go, please? Look, stop talking about her and show me the map. Stupid Pokédex. Show me the map. Can I force you to show me the map? Maybe from the bag or from the Pokédex menu? No. What about Pokédex menu? Stop talking to me. Nope, we can't do that either. There is no way to get it to behave. Well, then I'm just going to go my own way until it stops talking at me. Very obnoxious of it. Like, what if I wanted to go somewhere else that wasn't where the storyline's saying I want to go at the moment, and it's literally not letting me use the map? Poor form game. Double kick should be fine to finish it off. Ding-de-ling. No, Thrash is a bad move. Did not learn Thrash. Marowak? No, I'm fine with Bellcat. So this is all going to come down to who's quicker, and does it have an Earth move? We're quicker, somehow. Dark beats Ghost. Boom! Lots of delicious experience because it's a fully evolved Mon. Alola! Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. I've been seeing this strange fellow around here lately, dressed in a kimono and looking flashy, although I don't see him now. Oh my god, it looks like it's finally stopped nagging me. Thank you. This is all I wanted, was to see the minimap so I could work out where I needed to go. Down and right. And instead you kept spamming your text boxes at me, you obnoxious rotom. Go take some photos! My trial's this way. Let's heal up before we go, we might as well. Are there any TMs that we should give Super Cheese while we're at it? Flame... Not Rock Tomb. Flame Charge. No. Super Cheese. It's better than Beat Up. Payback is actually a reasonable move. It's better than Bite. Well, actually, it's not better than Bite. Fair enough. It is better than Odor Sleuth, though. And I don't think there's anything else that... We could go check out what hidden power it has. But honestly, I've forgotten which Pokemon Center the hidden power man was in. I think it was the second one? How do I go to the other island? So I feel like it was that Pokemon Center. No, it was the move deleter that was here. It's at the ranch. This was the move deleter. Yeah. You reckon it's up here? Oh no! Da, 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 da. Oh no, this isn't the ranch. The ranch is back further. Okay. Here. 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 If I was the ranch... Name Raider? There we are. So what, it's in this one? Or it's in the ranch proper? Oh, a sticker. No, 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 there was a sticker. Thank you. Oak wants to talk to you now that you've got up to 20 stickers. I see you've collected some totem stickers. You should stop by Hey Hey Beach. I don't care. I want the guy that lets me know what hidden power this is, so we know whether to teach Super Cheers hidden power. So many Magmars. Oh, hello, lady. I didn't realize there was a doorway there. Magmars help me cooking. You? Oh, and another sticker. Hello. I missed out on some storyline? Oh wow. If these guys want to fight me, they are gonna get wrecked. They are gonna get wrecked. They're gonna be like 20 levels under-leveled. Yeah. You poor Team Skull people. It's your fault just because you wouldn't hand over the bottle cap. You got lucky, Vulpix. Thank you for saving me. Everything's gonna be alright now. Vulpix gives me the bottle cap? No, but it's going somewhere. It'd make this old lady happy if you'd come back tomorrow. No, this feels like leaving the ranch. Oh no, it's inside the ranch. Okay. No, there was you. Probably should use a repel. Else we're going to be facing endless amounts of babies. There's no kill like overkill. But no, I don't want to murder needless puppies. Hmm. There we are. Nope, and a sticker that I'd missed. The nursery. Was it you? Yeah, here we go. What does Super Cheese get? Hidden Power Ground. Absolutely. Ground means it can hit other fire types well. And it also, I mean, it's not so useful against steel, because we've already got fire against steel, but being able to hit other fire types well. Ground is a pretty good hidden power. It's better than Fire Fang. Alright. Let's take a detailed look at Super Cheese, and then get back to the storyline. Yeah. We need to find it some more special attack type moves, so we need, like, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse would be fantastic. Oh my god, the repel lasts no time. We don't want to use another, though. We want to fly back to where we were supposed to be. Come on. We were... not that island. Not that island. Not that island. Well, maybe it was this island. Yeah, it's this island down here. Okay. Here we are. Climb these steps and my trial begins. So she lives in the haunted house, and there's a Puku... not a Pukumuku. The Mimiku. There's a Mimiku in here. I distinctly remember this from my my original playthrough of the game. The conveyor belt started moving all by itself. No, not especially, Pizza Not. If we were, we'd probably do Treevent. Trevenant, the one that we traded for. Now, we were told we aren't allowed to catch anything, so there's no point trying to weaken them. Just go for the kill. Straight for the throat. The shopping trolley is jiggling. I mean, I'd kind of like to replace Super Cheese, DDR Snake, Solar, and Nemeblub with, God damn it. With Mons from this gen. Like, I tend to prefer not just like, oh look, we're playing a new Pokemon, but how about I use the exact same team from last game? But there's a balance to be had between actually having good Mons and having new Mons, and Dark Young does not make the cut there. He was proving to be too not good. We tried. We kept him around for as long as we could, and we gave him plenty of time to gain lots of experience and learn some decent moves, and he's still... the best he had to muster was Tackle, basically. Tackle and Takedown. And Mud Slap. It's off of screen. Oh my god, it moves really quickly as well. Oh, come on, that counts. Boo! What if I use up all my... No, there's only a limited number of shots we're allowed to take. So I have to be more picky. I don't remember it being like this. I remember it being a little maze thing, but I might be misremembering. I probably am misremembering and just blanking out having to use the camera from my memory. Because I don't particularly like the camera. Get out! Never! Get out, get out, get out, get out! You didn't do anything, but the lock clicks open. Where's the Pyukumuku? Oh, not Pyukumuku. The Mimiku. Hello. See me? You are challenged by Totem Mimiku. Its aura flared to life and its stats rose. Go, Bellcat. Signature move. It uses Play Rough, which is a bit of an AoE, but then signature move. calls on a friend. Burnett. We are going to take a different approach to with the Skarmory, where we ignored it. We are going to kill off the friend first. Now, if you're quick enough to kill me first, good for you, but at least it means you're not summoning a friend. Now, we could go with either Super Cheese and Bite / Payback, or Nemablob. I'm inclined to say Nemablob and Foul Play. We're getting awfully dark heavy at the moment. Oh, I really did expect Nemablob to be quicker than the Mimikyu. That's a bit awkward. Well, we're left to try Super Cheese. Same deal. We'll go with Payback, because it seems to be quicker than us. Holy! Okay. Salah! Can you tank a hit? Your hidden power was ice, which is no use here. So we'll stick with water. Holy! I'm not sure Orlov... Okay, Orlov does at least have Bite. I was going to say, can Orlov even hurt it? Does he not just have pure normal moves? Oh my god, and it's got more friends. Jellicent. We could be defeated here. It just does too much damage per attack. I don't know that I really want to heal through this. Because, right, it two-hit KOs everything. So reviving doesn't get us 2 attacks. Reviving only gets us 1 attack. I think we need to go do some grinding. It has an anti-status berry. Yep, we need to go do some grinding. Fair enough. Rip. Ding, 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 ding. Well, I had just said that we were falling behind the, oh my god, and it takes me back here. We had fallen behind the, level curve. That one really does push home that that is true. One sec. Bless me. Let's visit this Pokemon Center so that it is the one that we return to. So that if we're defeated again, we don't have to fly again. And grind time. Are there coastal mons? Doesn't look it. Is there any grass here? No. Here we go. So let's say what? Oh, a wild Solar. Let's say 4 more levels before we think about trying again. Did exactly half our health. Oh, there's one level. No, we don't want you to learn Charm or Lol. Charm is a bad move. Snorunt. We have not seen one, and therefore we definitely haven't caught one. So this is a DDR snake moment. Now, I really like Frostlass, which is one of the things that this can become. This can become either Glalie or Frostlass, from memory. I really like Frostlass. It doesn't quite have competitive viable stats, but it's pretty fast. It has pretty good attack. It has kinda not great defense is where it falls down. And it is quick, and it has Destiny Bond, which can be very cheesy. What you do is you put it in against a really, really strong enemy, use Destiny Bond while it's got a Focus Sash or something on it so it can't be one-hit KO'd. And then if your enemy kills you, you get to take it down with you. You get to go full, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me! Okay, that should be weak enough that we can start thinking about Pokeballing you. Although we also need to buy a whole bunch more Great Balls because we're almost out. Do. Added to the Pokedex. It feeds mainly on ice and snow. It's only able to survive in a limited number of places in the warm Alola climate. It even sounds cold. And it sort of shakes and moves its little poncho. Apparently Arbok wants some hair drying. Ice Vulpix. Well, I think we've found what our Boostar can be. You can be cutie patootie Ice Vulpix. Assuming we don't accidentally kill it. Try again. There we go. One more wrap. And now the damage at end of turn should be enough to take it below half health. And then we're good to Pokeball it. Alright. Welcome, Booster. Vulpix's data will be added to the Pokedex. Ice Vulpix. If you carelessly approach it because it's cute, the boss of the pack, Ninetales, will appear and freeze you. And it sort of pretends it's too good. Boostar. Oh, no, we're not having the great Dark Yapoo happen again. Boostar. Yes. Off to the box with you. And the grind continues. A wild Dark Young. Bellcat. Show him who is boss. DDR Snake levels up. Looks like this is a common area for Dark Youngs. So close to one-hit KOing, but not quite. Bit disappointing. Dark Young calls for friends, but no friends appear. Hidden Power Rock. And then probably Rip Bell. Finish them off with all of. Get revenge for the death of Dark Young. Super Cheese levels up. Heal up. So we're about 1.5 levels through the 4 levels of grinding that we wanted to get done. Before we try the Big Bag Totemon again. Yes, before we try Notachu. Oops, I would have preferred to use double kick, but whatever. It's not like it's going to be a bad attack. In fact, it might kill itself with recoil. Not quite. Solar levels up. Absol. Yet another dark type. But we haven't caught it, so we should try and catch it. Therefore, across to DDR Snake. Wrap, paralyze, wrap if we need to again, and then Pokeball. Ow. Absol has an extremely high crit chance. Their ability is usually one that increases their crit rate from memory. It's like Sniper or something. Go. See if I'm remembering incorrectly. Super Luck raises critical hit ratio. So moves that didn't have a critical hit rate now do, and moves that already had a critical hit rate go up. One more wrap. Swords Dance is a bit scary. Okay, one more wrap. Now, as long as it doesn't... Well, it will kill us. I was going to say as long as it doesn't kill us, but Rap's going to end. How do we chip away a tiny fraction of your health without killing you? I'm not sure we can, so we probably just start throwing Pokeballs regardless. And hope that the less than 75% health / paralysis is enough to boost our catch chance. To which it immediately says, who do you think you're kidding? Get me below 50% health or I'm not going to... Fine. I'll give you one flame charge. Okay. Now we're below 50% health. No, I don't like sleep for catching things, Pizza Nort, because sleep wears out. It is strictly better than paralysis in terms of the boost to catch rate, but it is so much more tedious than paralysis to catch things using sleep. Outside of, like, legendaries, where you absolutely need every single bit of catch rate you can get, it's just can't be bothered territory. Okay, Absol. I'm not going to tell anyone else not to do it, because it is strictly better, but it is really tedious to be like, oh, okay, 3 turns have happened. I need to use Hypnosis again. Hypnosis misses, Hypnosis misses, Hypnosis misses. Or Sing, or whatever else. Yawn is probably the most reasonable one that we would have access to. Get it to sleep again, and then start throwing Pokeballs again. The only thing unlucky about Absol is its appearance. It protects fields and warns people of disaster, so one ought to be grateful for it. And it's sort of... it jiggles a bit. No nickname for you. No, 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 no. We're not trading out anyone for Absol. You always went with sleep powder on your Grassimon. Houndoom needs some hair drying. There you go. Be a happy boy, Super Cheese. You're extra pretty. Heal up, because otherwise DDR Snake isn't... oh God. Otherwise DDR Snake doesn't get experience while we continue this grinding. Which isn't really acceptable. We want everyone to be gaining levels from this grinding. He's a happy boy. Good to hear, Super Cheese. Good to hear. Let's buy those extra... well, we should also see if we have access to purchasing Ultra Balls now. Oh, wrong guy. Oh, you have a Sparkling Z Crystal. Congratulations, you may now purchase even more items. Yep, we're allowed to buy Ultra Balls, so absolutely. And we don't get given... okay, if there's no, Premiere Balls we'll just stick with. That'll do. 30 is enough. But we could buy them in bulk rather than in batches of 10, which is what I was trying to express and failing. Okay, Hidden Power Rock for you. It flung its Pelipper Wing. It's not very effective. What the hell kind of item is a Pelipper Wing? Well, we killed the first one. Okay, 2 levels. It also has an item to fling at us. Hidden Power Rock. One more. Yeah, Water Pulse is pretty good. Probably does about half damage. Okay, we need to trade who's in first, because if you run into another Pelipper, you're dead, Bellcat. Can let Solar go first for a little bit. Might end up being a bit of a noodle fight if we run into a Pelipper. But you should be fine against the Gumshoes. Water Pulse in the rain. Have no fear. You will wash away the gum. Blob levels up. Snow Runt. We've already caught you, so we don't need to worry about keeping you alive. Murderlate. Withdrawal of Bellcat from the front line is proven to be prudent. Hidden Power Rock will do nicely against... Oh no, but yours is Ice. Still, Hidden Power Ice is okay. It's at least neutral. Very good. Orlov gets a level up. Same story. Hidden Power Ice, Hidden Power Ice, Hidden Power Ice, Hidden Power Ice. Not very effective. critical hit? No, just it did that much damage. Well, luckily we're quicker. Dead enemy Pelipper. Who's next? I guess it's time for Nemablob to take up the front row. Well, you know what? We'll do Orlov first. It's been a while since we've been leading with Orlov. Please do. It's just more experience. Nope, this snow runt has no friends. Do 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 do. Game really loves the Pelipers here. Two-hit KOs are fantastic, especially when the enemy flinches. Orlov doesn't even take a single hit. Yeah, we get a hefty little experience payout. Super Cheese wants Feint Attack. So do we want Bite, which can flinch, or Feint Attack, which never misses? I think Bite is better. Houndoom's reasonably quick. Yeah. Stuff Feint Attack. DDR Snake levels up, Solar levels up. Solar wants to learn how to roost. Do I give up Quick Attack for Roost on Solar? I think so. Roost is like Recover, but it's Bird Recover, and it's Bird Recover that makes you not count as a bird until the end of turn. So, Thunderbolt doesn't do extra damage, neither do rock moves, but you can be hit by Earthquake whilst you are roosting on the ground. Does this Dark Young have friends? This Dark Young doesn't have friends either. The Mud Slap is proving like 2 misses in a row from 1 accuracy down is pretty bad. Pretty bad luck. This might have to be Orlov's last fight before flipping out of the front line. They're starting to get low on health. Also, they're running out of ability to smack the enemy with their head. One more. Because he para-flinched the enemy there and didn't take any damage. One more. Okay, 2 more, because you para-flinched twice in a row. Extremely lucky, Orlov. And he gets a ding out of it. Okay, and Orlov is now out of headbutts, so... rotate you out of the front line. Super Cheese! Now, if we run into Pelipper's here, Super Cheese is kind of a bit boned. But Gumshoes he can handle well enough. Now, it was hidden power ground, which is fine. Bellcat levels up. So got one more level of grinding to do. Before we're gonna take another crack at defeating Ghostachew. That's pretty pathetic damage, honestly. Considering that's a stab, and a reasonable base power stab. We get the flinch. There we go. And then Blob levels up. No, agility is a bad attack. Do not learn agility. Super Cheese, you need to rotate out as well. So, Nemablob. And it's just DDR Snake. Where's agility even a thing? So that you can have agility and swords dance instead of having dragon dance? Foul play. Nemablob pretending to be Super Cheese. And the Gumshoe doesn't find out about the impersonation. I suppose if there's, it might be viable to use agility on some sort of Moximon. But, it wasn't really last I played competitively. That said, I fell out of, like, I don't even know this generation's competitive thing, so there might be a Moxie agility mon that's viable in this generation, let alone the two newer ones. Well done, Nemablob. DDR Snake levels up. So does Super Cheese. DDR Snake is the perfect nickname. Chat was quite pleased with himself. You can thank Goka for that renaming. It's revealed that you aren't actually a Houndoom. It doesn't have an item to throw at us. One more. Oh, this Gumshoe does a good job of working out that Nemablob is not actually a Houndoom, but doesn't have any friends, and then is dead. Okay, and last on the list of who goes first when training, DDR Snake time. Now, I wouldn't really honestly expect to get more than like 2 kills out of DDR Snake, because they're optimized for helping us catch mons, not kill them. They have at least a little bit of utility in terms of Intimidate Glare lets them be sort of a status effect doer. but they are not a heavy hitter in terms of combat by any means. Got extremely lucky, it kept using Swallow instead of attacking us. So glare into Poison Spray, Poison Face, Poison Spray, Poison Spray, Poison Spray. This one also doesn't seem to realize it's got water moves. Or else it just really wants to use Fling on us for no obvious reason. We get a lucky crit. Solar levels up. So Absol is very glass cannon-y. Rather than trying to glare it, we should just kill it as quickly as possible. So close! Okay, and now we just need to go to the Pokemon Center and heal. Ding, 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 ding. So we'll do the same thing that we've just done, where we fully use up our team. I know I said one more level, but we'll just do one more full sweep of everyone does as much fighting as they can before they absolutely need to swap out. Might end up getting one or two extra levels out of it, but we had fallen behind, and I'd rather be ahead of the curve than behind. Well done, DDR Snake. Now my blob levels. More shivering thing. Summons friends. And succeeds. little bit of a possibility of you dying now. An untimely crit. Nah, we're fine. Okay, swap out of the front row. Do Olov. Our talking phone is trying to convince us to go to the Pokemon Center to heal up DDR Snake. Sorry, phone, not happening. Dead Snow Run. Olov, your usual, the head buttoning. Now, what's going to run out first? Olov's HP or Olov's head buttoning? At the moment, it looks like head buttoning is going to run out before HP. Although that goes a long way to making it the other way around. Okay, there is the level up that we had been waiting for. But as I said, we'll keep going until we've used up every everyone. So here, here, trade out who's in first. Bellcat. We've got Bell, Nemablob, Solar, Super Cheese, and then off to beat Ghostachu. We're already seeing the effect of the gains. You can now one-hit KO those Gumshoes before it was taking 2. Same deal here. Kick it in the face. Nice crit, because otherwise it looked like we weren't going to one-hit kill it. DDR Snake gains another level. Wants to learn Mud Bomb. No, your physical attack is much better than your special. Sorry, but no. If we weren't using it to do capturing, we would get rid of Wrap and accept the Mud Bomb instead of the Wrap, but Wrap's too good for using to capture things to justify giving it up yet. Or at least that's my thinking. This one is usually a one-hit KO. Yep. The level 30 ones we're one-hit KOing, but the level 32 ones we do not yet one-hit KO without lucky crits. This is probably Velcat's last frontline duty for this grind loop. Unless the Pelipper is particularly stupid and doesn't actually attack us. It is a particularly stupid Pelipper. Orlov gets a level up. Orlov wants to learn Sucker Punch. I'm inclined to get rid of Takedown here. I don't like the mischance. I'd much rather keep Headbutt and Retaliate and get rid of a third normal move. Sucker Punch helps give a prio attack. A priority attack. So that even if something outspeeds Orlov, he can sock them onto the kisser before they finish him. So these are the ones that tend to live at the moment. We'll see if level 34 attack difference. Yes, these are now one-hit KOs as well. We absolutely see the grind payoffs. Dem gains. How's the grind? We're doing well, Pizza Not. We're up 5 levels. We're just finishing off this grind for using up the last of... Basically, we keep going until we need to hit a Pokemon Center up, and then we'll go do Pyukumuku. We're seeing the results of it positively. The Gumshoes that used to be 2-hit KOs are now 1-hit KOs here. So also the grinding has gotten faster. Like it's simultaneously both showing the payout of the grinding and enhancing the rate of the grinding. And we've got a few good moves out of it. We got a Sucker Punch on Orlov. We would have had a nice move on DDR Snake, but we're keeping the Capturemon moveset rather than building Snake for combat per se. Capture / status effect. Yeah, so like these Gumshoes Before the level 31s, we could sometimes one-hit KO. Now we basically 100% of the time one-hit KO them. On the level 32 ones, we now mostly one-hit KO as well, from what we can tell, instead of always two-hit KOing them. And I did want to say thank you to you for letting me know where Hidden Moo person lived, because else I would not have found it. I would have checked those two Pokemon centers, and then I would have given up and come back. And we would not have a nice hidden power on Super Cheese. So yeah, thank you. Is this a level 32 one, so we can show off what we were just talking about? No, it's level 31, so... Super Cheese gets a level up. He's starting to not look... He used to be like 6 levels behind the rest of the party. He's down to... He's down to like 4 levels behind the party? So the gap is closing nicely. Is this a level 32 one? No. Refuses to give me one just so that I can show off what I was talking about. You're making me look bad, game. Come on. Flamethrower. It's a lot better than Flame Charge. 90 instead of 50. Now, admittedly, our physical attack is like a third better than our special, but a third of 90 would be 30. So that'd be 60, and it's better than 60, so I think bye-bye Flame Charge. We'll be doing strictly more damage. We're trading speed stat ups for chance to burn and more raw damage. so I wanted to use the new flamethrower. Not that Hidden Power Rock is bad against Mr. Iceman. Just not what I intended. Come on, level 32-1. Yeah, here we go. So, this used to take 2 attacks. And now, it's 1. All the time. DDR Snake levels up. Okay, now let's check out that flamethrower. I want to see what it looks like. Protect. Fine. Try again. Let's not ask where the flames are coming from there. Cannot see. Look, his belt's flames, right? They're coming from his belt. His belt. Not his crutch. His belt. Almost out of double kicks. Bellcat has almost reached her kill limit. There are only so many wild Pokemon that she can kill at once. Dead Pelipper. And this probably means it's the last time Bellcat gets to lead, because now they're out of Dark Lariats and they'll have no way of hurting the Pelipers. Well, no good way. We'll do it a little bit more. We don't mind using a hidden power rock. Just a bit more greed. We're kind of hitting the point of diminishing returns here, though. We're now such a high level that, yes, we're killing everything straight away, but it's also giving less and less experience. Ooh. We got one that got double low on the damage increment and managed to live. Boo! Alright. Let's see if that'll do. We'll go give Ghost, not Pikachu, another go. Now, I really do hope we don't have to do the, take the photos puzzle again, but we'll see. I gave up last time. It's a tough opponent, isn't it? It's a ghost and fairy type, don't you know? Neither type has a lot of weaknesses, so it's tricky to beat. You probably want a ghost or steel type. I'm sure you'll beat it this time. Don't give up. I believe in you. Condescending woman. Oh. Yep, does look like I don't have to do the take photos puzzle, which is nice. Hello. All right. We break its little neck. Kill your friend. Now, Pikamiku itself. Sorry, Mimikyu. Mimikyu itself. Much better. Half dead in one hit instead of like a quarter dead. See if you can kill off Jellicent before you get killed. Nope, too slow. Alright, who next? I will go with Super Cheese. Let's check out your ability to chomp the enemy. Nom nom nom. Super Cheese likes aeroplane Jellicent. Aeroplane Jellicent for Super Cheese. Very good. Ding-da-ling. He earns a ding for it. Okay. I reckon we will use the speed up move. Again. Oh, critical hit, one hit KO. Rough. Nemablob, your turn. Pretends to be Solar. Rough. Okay, Olaf. You have Sucker Punch now. Bring it to bear. Close. Yeah, we should be safe for this. Bite. Well, I said should be okay, and then it starts vampirisming you. Yeah, there we go. Good, good, good. And we have revenge for our previous defeat. Mimikyu disappeared somewhere. A picture has been added to your Poké Finder. There is a fuzzy image of Mimikyu caught in the picture. Welcome back. I can check your pictures. Let's see how you did. That's Mimikyu. It's pretty hard to catch on film, so this is an excellent attempt, which means you can have Ghost Zeum. You obtained a Ghost-type crystal, Ghostium Z. If you want to use Ghost-type Z powers, then you have to do... Oy, oy, oy. And since you've passed my trial, you now have my permission to catch Pokemon within the trial site. There you go. Have some Dusk Balls. It's not a bad idea to have some Ghost-type Mons on your team. What? You say I was in there and then you went in the back room? Oh, cut it out, Blobber. You're trying to scare me. You'll have to come up with something a bit more believable than that. I was here the whole time, and there's not even a room in the back of the shop. How gullible do you think I am? I feel like I'm getting chicken skin. Like a chill is going through me for some reason. And there was something walking off in the background. Like there was something walking off in the background behind that fence in the cutscene. Dun dun dun! Let's heal up. And save up. Oof. Go trigger the next bit of storyline. Back so soon? I wasn't expecting you just yet. It takes these dumb grunts way too long to deal with kids like you. I guess it's my turn now. What, I told you before, next time you get in our way, I'm not holding back. Numera. Who has Golbat? Bellcat has Hidden Power Rock. Super effective against Golbat's flyingness. And we aren't actually a fighting type, so wing attack is not good against us. DDR Snake gets a ding. Do I care about Slazzle? I don't think we do. I think we can Dark attack this happily enough. Sludge Bomb. So we're slower than it. But it's a glass cannon. And we've defeated her. I can't even stand myself right now. I guess you're pretty tough. Now I understand why my grunts waste so much time battling you kids. If you want us to return the Pokémon, then you'll have to come to us, alone. The boss is dying to meet you. See you at our base in Po Town. Battles you can't afford to lose aren't any fun. Hey, are you guys okay? My young goose! We can't forgive this. Those numbskulls actually did something pretty clever for once. If we want the Pokemon back, then we're gonna have to go to Po Town all alone with no backup. That's what they said, even though it's not fair. They've taken over Po Town. It's basically their private playground. Oh, I know. If you're going to go, we should try to find this guy on Route 15 who's wearing a kimono. He might be able to help you get there. He knows a whole lot about Pokemon that can travel across water. Here, take this. Just get my young goose back for me. And she gives us a rare candy. Those Team Skullgoons are more terrifying than Ghost-type Pokemon. We already beat you up. He's new, though. A trial goer. And why would you come to a lonely, odd place like this? I gotta get Team Skull. You have your reasons? I'll take you on then. Tell me, Uncle Grimsley is going to flip a coin. Will it be heads or tails? Neither. Does he manage to make it land on its top? Astonishing. I had indeed been planning to have Skarmory snatch it out of the air as it spun in the sky. A loss is a loss. I'll give you Sharpedo's info for you to ride. Ride it to victory. So we get another Pokemon to ride around. Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm going to tell you anyway. If you press B while riding Sharpedo, you can jet forward and smash through rocks. Just like Taurus. Here's some more unwanted advice. Potown lies at the end of Route 16, but it's thoroughly occupied by Team Skull. You shouldn't go there unless you want trouble. Okay. Do I want to ride a Pokemon? I do. But we were meant to be Sharpedo, not Lapras, please, game. How do we... Okay, we can swap, and then... I thought that would go through the rocks. What about these rocks? It's also not going through those rocks. I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like I've been lied to. Maybe you need to go read this again. Tentacruel? Sure, Dark Lariat it. If it lives, we might try to catch it. If it doesn't, more experience. Not gonna cry. Maybe we have to go down and around. Okay, here we go. It only means certain rocks can be destroyed, not all the rocks. Hey surfer bro. No matter how good you are at surfing, you can't ride the waves during a stormy sea. Don't try to fight them, you gotta ride with them. Surfer Janus, who has Mantine. Well, Dark Lariat, go. If it lives, it might actually kill you. If it doesn't, then your murder streak may continue. So close! I salute you, Bellcat. Who wants the experience the most? That would be Super Cheese. Slar gets a level out of it. Orlov is fine to be next in line. Oh wow, there's a surf shop here. And there was a sticker on the outside. I should go collect that when we're out there. You know about it, don't you? You must. The mythical Over the Gyarados. It was a trick that this legendary surfer once did. Oh, he was loved by both the sea and the Mantine themselves. There's no one left who knows how to do it anymore. I just can't forget the sunset. It was such a brief moment in my life, but I want to see it again. It was like the sun was on fire as it sank down beneath the waves. But there's a sunset every day, man. You don't need to be so wistful about something that happens every day. Wasn't this the beach that we've already been on? What's wrong? This mysterious Pokemon Starmie, it's my buddy, but it really loves staring contests, which is... How could it possibly lose a staring contest if it has no eyes? It's been doing staring contests for weeks. I want to go home, but it won't move an inch unless it loses. Enough of your cry of triumph. Can we go home? You continue to want to do staring contests? Is there a Pokemon that can beat Starmie? If there was a Pokemon that knew Tickle, perhaps it could beat my Starmie. That's a nice little bit of whimsy. So perhaps we were meant to go left rather than up. Let's see what our Rotomdex/map has to say. No, we were meant to go here. Okay. Then I should talk to all these people because they are actually new people. Moo Moo, I'm talking to you, Moo Moo Milk, because I'm too busy to chew. Yo yo, I want to drink it down, I want Moo Moo Milk, and I want it now. Hey you now, what we got here? I'm gonna make this kid run away in fear. No more drinks at the cafe for you. They're all gonna be gone when Team Skull rolls through. You want to come to the cafe? You better come correct. My Pokemon skills you have to respect. No way, yo! Wait. Maybe I was meant to say yes. I thought he was asking me, do I respect him? Okay. That's not very well worded. That to me read as, do you respect me? And I was going to say, I don't respect you. And assume that them's be fighting words. But, no, it works the other way around. Flamethrower seems fine. You have defeated the grunt. My stomach's all weak, yo. I don't think I can handle this. My belly sounds like it's rumbling. Hey yo, kid, my payback will be vicious, but at least for now, this Moo Moo Milk is delicious. Drink too much of anything, even Moo Moo Milk, and this is what happens. You may be feeling a bit put off after all that, but here's some Moo Moo Milk for you. Well, thank you, old man. Even Pokemon know better than to guzzle milk like that when they're already healthy. A Pokemon with the power of Alchemy ability will change its ability to the ability of a defeated ally. A Pokemon with the Receiver ability takes over the ability of a defeated ally, so its ability will become the same as a fainted ally's. Even with the same drink, the flavor is different at every cafe. You're a Pokemon trainer? Would you like to do a job for me? Depends what it is. I want information about Garchomp. People say that they've seen it in the Hyana Desert, but I haven't found one. Sure. The ability of Marini and Toxapex Merciless makes attacks always result in critical hits. If the target is poisoned, it's very mean, isn't it? You look like a ace trainer, but you aren't. What's this thing? I want to get the item that's behind there. But Dexio and Cena came to the Alola region in search of a Pokemon called Zygarde. If you manage to catch it, please come let us know. What's this thing? I'm not sure what the device is for, but it looks pretty awesome. Spinder's spots have got to take top spot. Their scattering of faint spots on a field of fur, I could feast my eyes on them all day. They're totally weirdos, but whatever. Get a PP up. I'm doing research on the Island Challenge, and I ask for your cooperation. Scientist Reed. Who has Charjabug. Charjabug, bug weak fire, flamethrower do. Same deal. Poor little boss. A Muck? We should be fine against Muck. That was with a crit. Oh god, no. Not the minimize strats. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling for Orlov. Ding-a-ling for Nemiblob. Scientist defeated. Despite taking damage, I was able to gather data. Trainers on the Island Challenge are strong. My research is conclusive. Do we need to be Taurus to... No? How do I get through it then? We must have a different Mon coming up that can smash even bigger rocks. Is there a Crabrawler in the pile of berries? There is no Crabrawler. The nectar that lets Oricorio change its forms is a bit different from one meadow to the next. I wonder what it would look like if they ate some of our meadow's nectar. Let me guess, you were wondering what a golfer like me would be doing here? If you want the answer to that question, then defeat all of the trainers. Oh, it's Faber. If it isn't Blobber, where might you be off to? To see Team Skull. You mean their base in Potown? Awful thugs they are, tormenting poor Pokemon for no reason. I swear, I just don't know what to do with them. And just look at me, would you? Here I am, taking the initiative to travel Alola on my own to check on how Pokemon are doing. I've been trying to think through this Necrozma issue. That sort of noble dedication is what you would expect of a president. Don't you agree? Not that a foolish child could, well... I mean, not that I would expect you to know. Anyhow, do try to stay safe. Don't say I didn't warn you about Team Skull. It's a photo spot, but we don't really care about that. Is this the dancing lady that has the bird? Nope, office worker Michelle. Who has Fire Turtle. Torkoal makes it sunny. We make dead Torkoal through the power of Hidden Power Rock. Whimsicott? Whimsicott does not stand a chance against our flamethrowing. Defeated Michelle, an office worker standing in a meadow. Why, it could be a painting. Torkoal's flame wheel sends Jumpluff flying beyond what the eye can see. Oh, dancing lady. Ugh, I can't help but want to battle when a trainer is present. Dancer Mirielle, who has Lowet. Well, flamethrower is fine here. Petal Blizzard will not be that good. And again. Lowet celebrates every beautiful flower garden it sees with a dance. I wish I could be like that. Red nectar. Cottony. You have no chance against poor Bellcat. Flamethrower. No, wrong. Well, you get to live an extra turn. Good for you. Try again. Flamethrower. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, come on. Do you know about super strong Pokémon? Lass Riley. Hey, Technoblast. We traded you away, Technoblast. We traded you away. Someone wanted you. You have been replaced by something the exact same as you, but it would be like trading a Haunter for a Haunter so that each other's Haunters evolved. Except in this case, it was you, the Ghost Tree Stump. Good for no Kochi. Alright. The fluffy ones are the true super Pokemon. She says he who has the most floof wins. Rabombi. Rabombi. I think we have to catch this. And we have to make this, Rombi Icoso Dodecahedron. How could Rabombi not be Rombi? So, Glare. Wrap. Possibly 2 wrap. Oh, it dodged. Possibly 2 wraps. Yeah, that looks good. We will use up a potion. No, that's not enough. That's too much. Where's the happy medium? Sure, Soda Pop will do. Okay, one more wrap. No. One more wrap. There we go. And now it should be ready for catching. Now we do have some nest balls and some net balls, so we should use those. This definitely looks bug-like. It's less than half health, it's paralyzed, and we're using the appropriate Pokeball. Success. DDR Snake levels up. Ribombi is added to the Pokedex. You're on partner, it's like we're playing bingo, you've finished everything on the page. Rain makes pollen damp, so Ribombi hates rain. When it sees ominous clouds, it finds a hollow in a tree and waits stock still. A very high-pitched cry. And it just sort of bobs in place. Oh no, there we go. It does a charging attack. Anyway, this is going to be Rombi. Rombi with an E. Off to the box with you. Ding, 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 ding. And there's an item there. We can't get there from here, fair enough. Red nectar. Another poor Cottony to die to Bellcat's fire belt. Adrenaline orb. I don't remember that as an item. I don't know what it does. Where's the sticker over there? But I don't see a way down. It's the, dancing lady. So now she should presumably have Flame Bird. The one that looks like it's a flamenco dancer version. Yeah. That we had in our Pokemon Violet playthrough. You should be weak to Hidden Power Rock. One hit KO. Sucks to be you, lady. Looks like we've burnt out. Hehehe, that was quite the battle. That kind of passionate battle was exactly what I need to nail down the Bale style. And she does a little dance. Thank you. I've got to go study some more styles. Hello, goodbye. My people need me. It's unclear how we get into that area then. We should go talk to the guy that was like beat up all the trainers here. Congratulations, you beat all the trainers. I'm here waiting for a worthy trainer like you. I use the Flame Orb, but this golfer is on fire. Here comes my full-powered best shot. So Flame Orb is a held item that burns you at end of turn. And you might think, why the hell would I want to get burnt? Well, there are some Pokemon that have an ability that says when they're burnt, they don't get an attack down, and instead they get an attack up. And I therefore suspect that that's what this Hariyama has happening in their life. He uses Fake Out, and then his Flame Orb triggers. Bye-bye, Bellcat. Who's next? Probably Salar. We have a pretty glaring fighting type weakness between the normal type Orlov and the dark Bellcat, dark Nemablob, dark Houndoom. We have quite the hard time against fighting types like this. Salar gets a ding. Wants to land Tailwind? Absolutely not. That's a double or triple battles move. It's not a... this is a good choice for Super Cheese. It's not the sort of move that you really particularly want in single battles. Chomp that egghead. Did I catch a Mudsdale? We have not caught a Mudsdale. I don't think. He's the one that got burnt out. Just as I thought, you have what it takes to be the next wielder of my precious Flame Orb. I'm glad that I waited here so long. I'm a bit burnt out as a trainer, and could no longer use the Flame Orb as I should have. Using it wisely takes some tricky thinking, but if you figure it out, it'll pay back in spades. No, that's all fine. So onwards to Team Rocket City. I mean, Team Skull City. I'm not actually that good in fights, but no one will pick fights with me as long as I'm in Team Skull. Oh, there's a sticker. So there's a crazy cat lady house that's meant to be a police station. Yo, I hate people. I'm serious about being a Team Skull grunt though. Challenged by Team Skull Grunt. Go Orlov! Same story as always, headbutt the enemy to death. Beautiful, crit, one hit KO. What more can you ask for? Haunter? Luckily we have Chomp. Even if you work seriously, you won't always get results. Since you're serious, let me give you a tip. Don't stop, even if you lose, don't stop. Don't stop believing. Hello. I'm a Grand Grunt. The Pokemon Carnivine is my favorite. You're challenged by Team Skull Grunt. who has Ekans. Oh, normal story, Olaf. Headbutt, 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 headbutt. And she talks about Carnivine and then has an Ekans. Defeated, I got crushed. I'm a Grand Grunt. Carnivine is my favorite, but I don't have one. Yo, what up? You want to join Team Skull? Hold it up. Is that a Z power ring? For real? You're actually on the island challenge? You came to laugh at us losers who gave up on the challenge? You showed up so suddenly and have the nerve to laugh at me? A double battle? From the look of it. Yup. Team Skull Grunt and Team Skull Grunt. So Emulator, come on. Don't die. Actually surprisingly holding up. Oh, or it was. I spoke too soon. Okay. Headbutt the Scraggy. And glare the Pawniard. Olaf can handle your cuts. He can much less handle a high jump kick. And yet still does really well, considering that's a super effective move. Wrap is okay-ish against Pawniard. The percent-based damage will do okay, even if the attack itself doesn't do much. Nemblub levels up. Wants to learn Embargo. Bad move. No, keep old moves. Paraflinch, continue. It's already paralyzed and we use Headbutt to try and flinch it. You can crunch. Paralyzed. GG to you. Wrap finishes it off. You've defeated Team Skull Grunt and Team Skull Grunt. You're on a whole other level than me. I've just got to laugh at myself. The Island Challenge has made you way too strong. No fair, I hate strong kids like you. I'm not letting you in. You there, boy. Seems to me you're trying to get into Po-Town. You sure you thought this through? You better be ready if you're thinking of coming in here, ready to live as Team Skull or to take them on. Do you really think you're ready for that? I am. I guess everyone has their reasons. I have my reasons too. I'll have to let you in. If you don't make it, I'm sure your remains will at least get back home. Wow, that's grim. What is this numbskull doing here? What? Oh, what should we do? Forget about it. We've got the barricade. Do you really want to bother moving it out of the way just to fight one kid? Go home. You're not coming in here. Not unless you find a path through. Max repel is nice. So there we go. There's a hole in the wall. There was a way through. You're hard-headed, your skull must be rock, you can't come in here. I'm gonna have to make you regret it. Spinnerack. Headbutt is fine. Bye-bye, Spinnerack. Ding-de-ling. No, everyone keeps trying to learn embargo. Please stop it. The barricade made us soft. There's something to regret. Barricade or no, I'm not letting you go. Challenged by Team Skull Grunt, who has a Trubbish. Headbutt. Toxic. Well, we're gonna have to give all of a brushy at the end of this. Mark ourselves as doing brushy. There you go, Olaf. We needed the barricade after all. Let's hold back a bit. Oh, that's another sticker. Ready for fly rhymes in your ear, yo. But yo, what are you doing here, yo? It's darker than Darkrai up in here. I'm getting scared like I met with a Fearow. Ain't nobody around, I'm feeling kind of down, but I'm holding it down here in Po Town. Hey yo, spin it, Spinder. Spin, 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 spin. Listen up, intruder, she wants money, but it always eludes her. Team Skull represent, but we can't pay that rent. Had a lot of fun, but our youth was misspent. This Pokemon Center is where we cower, we can't pay bills, we got no power. If you give us 10 yen, we'll help you out by healing your team before the next bout. Sure, I'll pay 10 yen. Cash makes us perky, so even though you were a bit jerky, I'll heal your team up so you can continue to worky. That's a bit of a forced rhyme there, but okay. Get a sticker. Hello, Spinner. Are you the person pretending to be a Hypno? No, you're a real Hypno. Okay, there's another barricade, which we'll go through, but we should look on the other side to see if there's a sticker over there. Oh, I thought you wouldn't, I thought you'd do the same hide behind the barricade thing, but he's not. You're challenged by Team Skull Grunt. Drowsy. Well, Dark Lariat should do a number on you. Ding-a-ling. Defeated. Beautiful. Thought that looked like a sticker. No. Well, I'm wrong. Sure, we'll kill you as well. I stack up to the one next to me. I'm just as good as the woman next to me. So what are these sisters that have some sort of competition going on between them? Nah, they're just nameless Skull Grunt and Skull Grunt, who have Eradicate and Golbat. I would very much prefer to get rid of the Eradicate. Cheers, Death. Thank you for the raid. Those of you just joining, we are playing through Headbutt. We are playing through Ultra Sun. I had Moon, and I never played the remakes, so this is playing this specific game for the first time, but I've sort of played the original base game. Our starter was the Fire Kitty Cat, Bellcat. If you want to be put in as a Mon, there's a points redeem, channel redeem. You can have a Mon, the next Mon that we capture, named after you. We don't want this move against Golbat. We would prefer Hidden Power Rock. Headbutt is fine. We're most of the way through the game. We have 10 badges? Well, the 10 not badges, because this game doesn't actually have badges. You have the challenges instead. But if we go to make a save, then we see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's the Z things. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of 15 Z things. We're twins, and she's the big sister, so we're always compared. I'm sure you want to. Sure you get why I wanted to win. We're twins. We're always being compared, so I'm sure you get why wanting to be just as good as her. You find a full restore. There isn't actually a way through here, so this was a trap. Unless you can open the gate, which doesn't look to be true. So back through the secret tunnel. And the other side. Can't open it from the outside either. Oh. Hello, I didn't even notice you on the car. 1, 2, hit 3 sandbag. 4, 5. Where are 6 calls? Sure. It's really, really struggling to try and fit the numbers into that saying. I've got an Ekans. Dark Lariat should be fine. Certainly better than Flamethrower in the rain. we defeated the fully evolved one with this move, I can't see that the baby... Yeah, we'll manage to stand up to it. Defeated Team Skull Grunt. Oh, he's meant to be working towards a boxing ring. Ding, 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 ding. 10-second countdown thing. All right. So it looks like we can get up there. What's on the other side? A boy and his Murkrow. My Formantis is eager to face a foe. Are you ready for the challenge? So this is bug grass, and therefore double weak to our flamethrower, which counteracts the fact that it's raining. So flamethrower should be viable. Very much so. Marini. So, Crown of Thorns Starfish. I am assuming poison water? It definitely looks water from that, and it seems to have a poison move. So, none of these will be especially great. I guess Darkest Lariat. I also wouldn't be surprised if this thing had Poison Point, where when you make a contact move, you have a chance of getting poisoned. But seemingly not. Formantis, Maniri, they're not mean, they just want to cuddle. Now there was a tunnel through here, which presumably there's a hidden item. Yeah. Smoke ball. What do you got to say for yourself? I'm a straight shooter, straight and simple as an arrow. There's a sticker there, and I want it. Hey, that reminds me, whatever happened to the guy who was always calling people numbskulls? What's wrong with him? Doesn't he see that we're getting invaded? Nope. Nothing to do but go inside. I'm an incompetent grunt. This is the only place for me in the world. Aww. Go Drowsy. Dark Lariat will be fine here. Should be a one-hit KO. Yep. This is a fitting outcome, incompetent as I am. There's a sticker over there. We can't seem to get to it. No, I'm bamboozled. Is this a door? It is. So I should be able to get the one that was hiding here. Thank you, Taurus. heck? How many are here? 3 of them. What's wrong with him? Why does he keep staring at me? Does he see how hot I am or something? Tickets on himself much. You found an ice stone. What do you want? I've got a lot on my mind. I bet a strong trainer like Mr. Guzma would be able to help me out, but... What about you? Come on. I'll stop you so Guzma can stay chill. I don't think you will. Team Skull Grunt. Nope, you're no worry. Darkest Lariat has proven that it can one-hit KO you. And then for Mantis, Flamethrower. There's no rain because we're inside. Defeated Skull Grunt. This is terrible. The mansion's gonna get wrecked. Are these actual doors? They are. There's a guy having a bit of a nap. And a room with nothing. Oh, no, with some lore. Today's secret Team Skull password is Poison Jab. I hear that Mr. Guzma never got a Z power ring as a sort of handicap because he's too strong already. So sorry, as a stranger, you get a full course of my Pokemon's moves. Flamethrower feels like a reasonable choice against you. Toxic, so we're gonna have to brushy Bellcat at the end of this. Houndour is fine. Double kick should kill the poor demon puppy. Okay, make sure we mark that we do brushy. Your full course has got way too much seasoning. Yes, I know, Belle. There you go. I always make sweet pancakes or sweet berry cakes. No, I wanted to talk to the last person. We've been collecting every last shard of Buginium Z in Alola for Mr. Guzma. All so that Mr. Guzma could be sure to be the strongest bug user around. you peel off the sticker from this side. Today's password is Tapacoca. Remember, a true Skull member always butts heads and answers with a hearty no. Okay, time to go upstairs. So it was Tapacoca. What was this one again? Poison jab. Sludge Bomb. That would make a reasonable TM to teach Houndoom if it can learn it. Same for Nemeblub. Same for DDR Snake. Yep. Hello, Houndoom. I think there's probably a door that we can only get through if we paid attention to the passwords, but we'll see. Okay, and then do we give it to DDR Snake instead of the acid thing? We probably do. $40 versus 90, just a little bit of a difference. Yes, please to Sludge Bomb rather than that then. Now DDR Snake actually has a real combat viable move. Admittedly, 3 of his moves are still more for catching Pokemon than combat, but now Glare and Sludge Bomb are true combat viable moves. Oh my god. Please don't tell me that my skull tank, that's my skull tank you're wearing. No wonder it stinks. It's the same design though. Wow. It doesn't stink. It's a lovely aroma. Anyway, we should write our names on them so we don't mix them up. Our names are all Grunt. What's the point? Oh, a boy. I can't believe he was eavesdropping on us. I guess we'll have to teach him a lesson. Double kick. Oh. Defeated Grunt 1. What about Grunt 2? How embarrassing. Well, that was so uncool. I'll get revenge whilst wearing her skull tank. This one has Eradicate. So a little bit better. But still very kickable. Very good. This is too severe. Her skull tank was too tight for me. It's so distracting that I lost. It's all her fault. Anything else to say? No, just the same thing. Fair enough. So you think peeking in people's rooms is in good taste? I mean, there's an item, and I want it. You are weak, and the strong shall eat. Go, Haunter. Haunter is very dark lariatable. Expect a one-hit KO. Yes. Ding-dling. Ding-dling for Orlov. Ding-dling for Salar. Flamethrower is fine against you. Kinda close to a one-hit KO. At least your Pokémon have good taste. In Trainer. What does it mean to say in good taste? Is it like saying it's cosmopolitan? Is there such a thing as a cosmopolitan Pokémon? They've got some drugs. Hello! An uninvited guest? Did you have an invitation? Well, obviously not if I'm uninvited. Axiomatically. Good taste is something Team Skull is poorly lacking. You mean you don't like their clothes and talking in constant rap? Tell me it ain't so. Flamethrower is fine. I jump kick. More talking about what they did with the town. Yeah, they kind of... One wonders where they got all the paint, honestly. No, I wish I'd never come here, probably because 3 passwords are needed instead of an invitation, and I lost the memos with the passwords somewhere in the mansion. And we've only found 2 of them. What I wanted was to do a healing bag. Moo Moo Milk? Moo Moo Milk's good. That'll do. And then maybe a normal potion. Lovely. Imagining having a place that rains all the time and turning it into this cesspool. Greetings, visitor. If you wish to meet with Master Guzma, then you need to give me 3 passwords. Which one does our big sis like best? Poison Jab. Which one of these does our big sis like best? I'm gonna go with Bounce Sweet. And then it was Tapu Coca. Yes. Ah, I was right, but I meant to say no and butt heads. So, it was Poison Jab, Bounce Sweet, Tapu Coca, no. Oh yeah, and I didn't even have to find the third clue. Nor did I have to, brute force guessing which one it was. not looking for a battle in a romantic spot, hmm? Maybe I'm looking to push you off the top of the building. Challenged by Team Skull Grunt. Spinnerack, go. Spinnerack, bug weak fire. Even in the rain, it makes up for the rain. So flamethrower. Very good. What happened to Bellcat? She's unleashed her inner furry, Nemablob. She's standing on her own 2 feet. Alright. Hornyard? No. We have double kick and flamethrower, both of which are good against this little thing. Flamethrower gets stab at least, so we'll stick with that. Nemablob grows to 45. Even this dreamy balcony is surrounded by a town. It's boring. Check it. Surrounded by surroundings. It's so astounding. Ugh, never mind. That was terrible. At least you admit your rhymes are terrible. Not like the others. You think it's a good idea to go in there? You didn't know fear. You think it was a good idea to come here? I think you know the answer to what's inside. The hated boss who beats you up and beats you down and never lets up. Big Bad Guzma is here. I don't really get you, kid, but at least this is a change of pace. It's not every day someone comes straight up to me for a beating. I'm here for the Pokémon. Ah, young goose, how sweet of you to help out that poor sad little girl. And you came all the way just for that? Can't you just watch out for your own Pokémon and stay out of other people's business? You are one messed up kid. All I want to know is... Oh, no, you want to know what I do when some machine messes up? First thing I do is give it a hard smack. I mean, most of the time I smash it to pieces, but hey, what can you do? Time to see if I can fix you. See, now that was low-key rhyming. Without too much forcing. Boss Guzma sends out Gustapod. Flamethrower. Has Water Shell, which is unfortunately good. So, bye-bye Bellcat at the end of this turn. No! For some reason we did massively more damage. DDR Snake levels up. Wants to know Gastro Acid. It's a terrible move, no thank you. Super Cheese levels up. Pinsir? I think we can handle Pinsir. Same thing as last time. Flamethrower. Spectacular. And Masquerain. Cheers, Cal. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are playing through Pokemon Ultra Sun. after a somewhat extended community drive to get it to happen. We picked... Oh, it's quicker than us. Chat chose Kitty Cat as our starter. And we are working our way through. We have 10 of the Super Hyper Giga Giganto Maxo Stones. And we are currently beating up the boss of the bad guy team. Or at least the, like, we're bad guys, but we're actually just misunderstood. As opposed to the people pretending to be good guys who are actually bad guys. Has Orlov evolved? Nope. Orlov is in his final form. There is no improving upon Orlov. He is the best floofer dog. The only thing we can do to improve on Orlov is... he is a thing like Sawbuck, or Dealing, where we can take him to the hairdresser and make him have a different form. But it doesn't do anything other than make him look floofier. What's wrong with you? Give the Pokemon back to the kid now. Shh. Eek. I'm gonna beat you down one of these days, no matter what I need to do it. So he's got all these Bugium crystals, which we nick one. I was wondering if we could exit that way. And then I think they clear this. Oh, I thought they cleared this so that you could exit the quick way. I am misremembering. And then on the way out, the policeman that said he'd collect our bones in the case we were beaten. Memory says that he gives us a talking to. Yeah, here we go. Have I got you to thank for this? Thing must have been scared half to death. It was glad to see me. What a lot of hassle. A trial goer, huh? Figures. Look, I'm not going to fight someone who's taking on Team Skull. I'll heal your Pokemon up, so just go. Though, looking around now, it seems like there are fewer Skull folks than usual. I guess some of them have run off after seeing their boss get beat. Uncle Nanu! And here comes the noises again. I'm so sorry, you must have been scared. Thank you, Blobber. Really, you're really something. Uncle, you're a great police officer. I really hope that you keep a good eye on things here. What else do you stay here for, if not for putting a stop to Team Skull? The rent's real cheap. No one else is crazy enough to stay this close to Team Skull. That's what you say, but isn't it really for the Pokemon? You could depend on the Aether Foundation to look after them. But you stay here to look out for them too, huh? Man's got a point. Come here, young goose. Let's get you back to the Aether House. Come back to see you again soon. No one's asking you to. He is channeling the true grumpy old man. Then come by Aether House when you're done. Hello, goodbye. Pokemon tucked up in their Pokeballs. Team Skull tucked up in this home. I wonder if either enjoys the experience. Are we able to get to that sticker now? Yes. And they cleared away all the barricades so we can walk straight out with doing that without doing the maze of hedge mazes. Oh, hello. You're still here. Yeah, it doesn't feel like they should be here if we got rid of the barricade, but whatever. Do you want to tell me where I'm supposed to go next, minimap? Good job rescuing Yungoos. Head on back to Aether House. Okay. I'd rather fly. Can you... Ugh. Fine, we'll make a save. Charizard. Back to... Here, please. Try not to die of embarrassment at wearing the full Lycra suit. Can you stop telling me about it and give me the mini-map? Thank you. God. Having the Rotom in the Pokedex is more trouble than it's worth. We're home. We brought Yungoos with us too. QQ. What's all this then? Blobber. I'm sorry, I can't make myself smile now. What's happened? Miss Lily, she's gone. Several hours earlier. You people not gonna disappear this time, huh? Seems like maybe the tall tales we heard about you were wrong. That was different. Nibi and I were in trouble. That was the only reason why it used its power, so that we could both escape with our lives. I know that I'm not capable of much myself, but I will not make it use that power again. I'm determined not to let it happen. That's why this time I'll do whatever I can, even if I find myself in trouble. You know you're in trouble right now, right? Dumb, spoilt little princess. I like a girl who's not afraid to stand up for herself, and besides, I don't know about calling someone a Pokemon thief just because she wanted to help out a Pokemon when it was suffering. Please, there's no need to hurt anyone. I'll go with you wherever you want. That Plumera lady came back just as Acerola had left. What? I'm supposed to be a trainer. I've got all these Pokemon with me, but when it came down to it, Lily had to protect me. She's not even a trainer. Poor form, Hal. Did I hear you right? Lily took Cosmog? You know who Lily is? I still couldn't protect them. Then what was the point of me even leaving home in the first place? I can't stand this. I'll blow it away with everything I've got. So he tries to take his anger out on me for failing to achieve his hopes and dreams. Hidden Power Rock. Veno Shock, but we're not poisoned yet, so it doesn't get the damage bonus. Oh wow, it's actually going to survive 2 Hidden Power Rocks. Color me surprised. Very good. He's gonna use his Mystic Beast thingy. We will use Signature Move. Oh, but we're slower. Rip. Zoroark's illusion wore off. He bamboozled me. Well done. He did me a bamboozle. Orlov, avenge Bellcat. Retaliate. Orlov sees red over the defeat of Bellcat, and then red from the blood of his enemy. Okay, this time it's really the Mystic Beast thingamy. Headbutt, 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 headbutt. Paraflinch it to death. As long as we can survive this one attack, which we do, and it doesn't have quick attack or something, we're good. Well done, Orlov. Orlov gets a ding. And we've defeated Gladion. How annoying. That was wrong of me. I shouldn't have dragged you into a meaningless battle. But I told you both! I told you that Cosmog would bring disaster. I have to get it back from them. We'll leave from the ferry terminal. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. My only question is, are you ready? Yes. Good, let's go. The monkey turns around in the background. Humph. So, we're waiting for Hal. He'll come. Growing up in the Great Kahuna's shadow and still trying to stand up to Hala as an equal. Not just that, but trying to become even better. I couldn't do it. Grumpy old man. Officer Nanu. If only Team Skull could have kept themselves and their troublemaking to Potown. Why'd they have to make all this fuss? You there, boy. I'm an island kahuna, you know. Battle against me. It'll be a good experience if you're really ready to master the island challenge. Sure, why not? Don't take it too serious now. Island Kahuna Nanu, who is perhaps Dark type? Dark type boss? Flamethrower should be fine here. Sableye uses Fake Out, which is a priority move that you can only use the first turn you're getting sent out that causes flinching. Power Gem, that's terrible for us. That's not that bad. With a crit, it barely did half damage, so as long as he doesn't crit again, Bellcat should be the victor of this component of the fight. Very good. He uses the power of money. And uses a full heal. Throwing bad money after good. Ding ding. Bellcat levels up. Wants to learn Scary Face. No. Crocorock. Pelipper is probably our best bet against Crocorock. It's ground, we fly, it's ground, and we're water. We both resist it, well, we're immune to it, and we do extra damage against it. We can't do much about its dark typing. Very good. Slar gets a ding. And Evil Persian. Cursed Face. Ow, because we fly. Hey, Bane. The backstory here, Bane, is I finished the original games on DS, the version 1 of this, but I never finished the Ultra Sun. Like, I finished Sun. I never finished... Well, actually, I finished Moon. I finished Sun Moon, but I never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So, having a playthrough of it. You're Dark, not actually Steel, so Poison will do. The Hyper Giga Giganto Maxo Thingamies. Black Hole Eclipse. You would be the most boring person to watch play Pokemon? Why, Bane? You just hyper-level a Gyarados and one-shot the entire game? It's quicker than us, so alas, DDR Snake faints. We will go with Orlov. You do it in every Pokemon game? There's no magic. We haven't run into Magikarp, Bane. How would you hyper-level a Gyarados when there's no Magikarp? Your strategy would fail you. Well, shoot. Of course, I already knew you had the heart and strength to storm Team Skull's stronghold, but I didn't know you were this good. And your Pokemon worked real hard for you. Let me fix up your team. Storyline healing. Here, this is yours. He gives us Darkium Z. And I think the only one we still need is Dragon? Actually, no, I think there's 3 more I need, but Dragon is one of them. If you want to use the Dark-type Z-Power, and now we find out what Sailor Moon pose we have to do to use it. Alright. There, congratulations or whatever, you've officially finished your Ula Ula trials. You've got somewhere else to be, don't you? Try not to destroy the whole place. Oh, and you boy, Gladian, tell me, if you're really trying to get stronger, then what are you depending on Team Skull for? Hal makes it here. Don't you dare say a word about this being fun. If I'd been stronger, if I'd been the kind of trainer who could seize victory, like Dartrix wants, then Lily wouldn't have... I'm ready to do whatever it takes now. But where was Lily taken? It couldn't be Potown. Blobber was there. Well, I haven't run into any Bane, and I've done fishing about 6 times. So you're not quite as dumb as you are naive. I assumed that it just wasn't in this game so far. Aether Paradise. Are you checking Ultra Sun rather than the normal Sun? Yeah, Ultra Sun. Blah, 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 blah. Why would Lily be here? She just will be. Ugh, this guy. What are we going to do? Should we ask around? I guess we'll take the elevator. You guess? And we're following his plan? Hello. So now we find that the good guys aren't actually good guys, and they've been the bad guys all along. Aether Foundation employee. What have we run into? We've fished, we found Basculin, we found... What else did we find? We found like 3 other things. I'm just not remembering them at this moment. He's quicker than poor Bellcat, so we can cheesily swap into Pelipper to avoid getting dug. What else did we run into? Wishy-Washy? We ran into Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy Basculin. I'd rather Hidden Power Rock. Honestly, Bane, I would say have a go at, if you haven't looked at it, Pokémon Infinite Fusion. I have a playthrough up on the YouTube channel. It is fantastic. Like, I'm really tempted to play it through again, on stream even, just because it is so much fun, making those fusion monstrosities. Monstrosities like Vommer here. Who is a mix between a Mamoswine and a, Jumpluff. Yeah, Vommer. You, our beloved monstrosity. Kecleon has type change-o thingy. So if we use double kick, it's going to become neutral. But at least the first kick should be super effective. And then it chameleoids into fighting type. Have I played either of the XD games? Yes. I've beaten the 100 trainer challenge thing to get my Ho-Ho. Because there was a time when I was into competitive Pokemon Bane, and that was the only reasonable way of getting a Ho-Ho into Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. You had to do Gale of Darkness, upload it to your GBA1. GBA1 goes to... uploads to Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Double kick poor Stoutland here. Also, they have the greatest music and character in the Pokemon series. Mirror B. Oh. You know what? Let's even take a moment to appreciate the Mirror B music. Because it is just that good. Okay, that's maybe a little loud. About there. Now, this theme song plays as long as you are fighting Mirror B. This theme song plays as long as you are fighting Mirror B, and the fight is designed to drag itself out as long as humanly possible. He has Ludicolo. Ludicolo's special ability is, if it's raining, it gets health at the end of each turn. It has his Ludicolo hold leftovers, so they get extra health at the end of each turn. They know things like Ingrain, they know things like Giga Drain, and they just sit there and they constantly gain an infinite amount of health so that it takes forever for you to chip away at their health and kill them. Forever. It is... The only redeeming thing about that fight is the fact that you get this fantastic music the whole time as it slowly crushes your soul. Salsa. Dun 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 dun. Bellcat levels up. Alright. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing, so we will... That is to be the end of Mirror B. Until perhaps we see him one day in person. There are people with many different faces in Aether Paradise. Okay, so we made it to the lift. What I didn't explain is you don't just fight him once, you fight him a bunch of times, yes. He is a repeating boss. He's like Giovanni. He's a repeating boss. You don't appreciate these lies? If it was up to Pizza Naut, all music in the world would be nothing but Mirror B theme. You know why being a trainer is so great? Because when you're battling, it doesn't matter if you're a kid or an adult. Everyone is equal. Oh, is that right? Is that what you think? So you wish to battle me, Branch Chief Faber, the man who called Aether Paradise's last line of defense, is to battle a mere child? As you will. So he's always been pretentious and a little bit, like, evil, and now we find out that he's legitimately evil. I would love a Mirror B t-shirt for Christmas. I would love a Mirror B t-shirt for Christmas. Dark Lariat. And this isn't an empty threat, people. Bane lives in the same city as me, so he can totally hand deliver me this present. As you said, Faber, you of all people should know what I'm here for. Indeed, the world truly hasn't been kind to you. Look at how hard it's made you. You were looking for Cosmog. I suppose it might be downstairs. Yes, Miss Wick did say there was another level farther down, didn't she? What do you do down there? Who knows? Experiments to reach a world different from Alola. That's what I've been told. We're in a bit of a hurry. A lift would be nice. Why not? This is an act of kindness I can do to you thanks to my position as branch chief. Blobber, How, if you're ready, let's head down. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, let's go. Everything looks the same. I guess it's only been 2 years, though. Wow, it's like a secret hideout. Don't get too excited, though I guess it's better than freezing from fear or nerves. So, where do we go now? There are 2 labs up ahead. Lab A or Lab B? Just focus, Hal. Think you can do that? We can't trust Faber. I'm sure he's already told half the Foundation about us. You didn't answer my question. I reckon that you're more afraid to be here than either of us. Here, Blobber, take this. We get a max revive. Lily must be scared. Let's buckle down and do it. This place makes Po Town seem welcoming. I mean, it said there's 2, but I only see 1 door, so... Oh. Intruder spotted. Protect the secret labs. You are challenged by Aether Foundation employee who has a mark. Flamethrower is good enough against marks. Although the level differential is noticeably less than the things we've been fighting. We've had about a 12 level differential lately, and this is down to 9. So we're not as overwhelmingly powerful. I reckon we can take 1 more attack and then we'll want to full restore. As long as we KO here. We saw an interesting video on a Pokémon roguelite. Orlov wants to learn Cotton Guard. It's like Super Harden. We're not interested. There are only researchers like us here. Looks like I'm next. I'll show you the power of Aether Paradise. Faceless enemy 2. Magneton. Well, we've got double kick and flamethrower. I'm inclined to go with flamethrower because of the stab. If it has sturdy, we might end up regretting this. Trainer 3. So no more Pokemon to catch? There may be more catchables. We haven't even had, we haven't gotten up to, you know, the sort of Victory Road thing yet, and there's usually some stuff to catch in there. Porygon 2. It is definitely time for us to super heal. No, not an elixir. Now, does it have Thunder Wave or something else annoying? No, they're trying to use the power of money. Now, you are weak to Double Kick. Go. It tries to make itself immune to Earthquake, but we're not trying to use Earthquake. As long as it doesn't trigger paralysis, and it didn't, this should be a KO. Very good. We were doing experiments to try and find a way to open ultra wormholes using a creature called Cosmog. Now I see. I think Hal went into the lab in the back. It's not in here. Don't even think about getting in here. Me and Null, we're more alike than we might look. We're both what we were made to be. I was like an ornament to my mother, wearing whatever she told me to wear, acting however she told me to act. Null was crafted just as carefully, made to battle the beasts in this room, right here. Well, what are you doing in here? Don't touch anything with your grimy hands. This research is our life. I don't care if you're a kid. I'll send you flying if you threaten it. Aether Foundation employee and Aether Foundation employee who have Gorbless and... what was the cute one again? Huntail. Okay. Double Kick should be reasonably effective on the rock one. Oh. My memory says that that thing was rock, but apparently not. Fair enough. We are at least quicker than the enemy. Don't withdraw, use an attack. You half killed them. Oh, you idiot. Well, in fairness, that swap actually ended up working out very well for him. Raichu would not have taken Crunch half so well as Vaporeon did. Nemeblubdings. It's not a particularly original line, but wherever there is light, there is also shadow. There is another world that cannot be brought about through idle talk. Got it? I may be an expert at studying Pokemon, but I'm no expert when it comes to battling. The guy in Lab A, they're pretty experienced with battles. After all, they spent so long researching that uncontrollable Pokemon. Focus, people. Where is Lily and Cosmog? Well, we may have lost, but that doesn't mean we're going to tell you. She's not here, is she? You can see that. Come on, Blobber, let's split up and look around. Maybe we'll find some clues. Oh. Aether report, the ultra wormholes. Beyond the ultra wormholes that Professor Mon discovered lies a different dimension. By investigating the changes in mass there, we can predict the existence of Pokémon-like life. We have dubbed them Ultra Beasts. Cosmog is hypothesized to be a type of Ultra Beast that hails from another dimension, a dimension we named Ultra Space. When placed under stress, it reveals the power to create and open ultra wormholes in order to escape from its suffering. We're now working on a device that will allow us to manipulate the ultra wormholes created when Cosmog is subjected to extreme stress. Cosmog might be an Ultra Beast. We should tell Gladian. So, but basically they were torturing the poor thing so that it would produce teleportals. Did you find anything? We learned a bit about Cosmog. It might be an Ultra Beast, and if you stress it, it can create ultra wormholes. Maybe to run away? If you stress it. If you hurt it, is that what you mean? Was that why she ran away with Cosmog? She was always too nice. But we haven't found any sign of it down here. Faber probably knew this would be a dead end, and that's why he let us down here. Darn, did he outsmart us? Gladian never explains anything. He probably thinks it makes him look cool. Should we go after him? Might as well see it through to the end. Let's heal up poor Bellcat. Ah, we got an auto heal. Thank you, storyline. Can I go in here now? Indeed I can. There are some suspicious-looking deleted files. File 2. Anti-Ultra Beast Fighting Lifeform B. Beast Killer. The President has approved the proposed budget for this project. It will be implemented. 5. BKP. Materials for development have been collected from the Carnivalive Library. Plans are being drawn up for the specifications of the type change program, known as the RKS system. Work is underway on designing the specifications for specific memories from said system. Development Record 7. Collections of cells of all types for genetic modeling have been completed. Blueprints for the skeletal structure have been approved, and incubation of the bioframe is underway. Report 11. Dummy tests of the system have been completed. Type has been successfully altered with all 18 special memories. The transplantation of the RKS system program to the models is underway. The BK's official name has been set to Type Full. BPK Development Record 18. Production of 3 models has been completed. They are identified by their serial number 1, 2, and 3. All 3 models rejected the RKS system upon initialization. Shortly after their initialization errors, all 3 went berserk. 44. Models have been fitted with control masks to mitigate the effects of their rejection of the system. Due to the implementation of these control masks, our initialization tests have failed. All 3 models of Type Full are to be cryogenically frozen for the rest of eternity. The name of these models has been changed from Full to Null. So basically they were doing Make Mewtwo type-esque introduction. This is the blog of F, the branch chief working in the Alola region. Introduction. Are you interested in success, my dear readers? Then allow me to introduce you. My name is F, and I'm elite, self-made man. Here on my blog, I will show you the way to succeed. This is the blog of F, the branch chief working in the Alola region, multitasking. Currently, I'm working on the development of a special sort of bowl, which I took over from my predecessor in parallel with another project. Seeing how well I multitask impresses my subordinates and increases their motivation. Showing how skillful you are is a kind of on-the-job training for your underlings. Massaging the truth. Massaging the truth. My superior's family stole the results of our research and ran off. However, I have chosen to never blow the issue out of proportion. I will only be reprimanded for my own mistakes, and surely my superior is also displeased with the actions of her family as well. When necessary, one must always be prepared to massage the truth to protect one's own position. It's not an exaggeration to say this skill is vital for success. Wow. Blobber. Even beaten down, Faber doesn't change. What do we do? Beat whoever stands in our way. What other choice do we have? Fine, we can do that. But do you have to say humph all the time? Hello, children. I'm afraid Faber has given us instructions. Now that you've learned of the darkness at the heart of Aether Paradise, you must disappear. Whoa, battle with me. Alright. Aether employee and Aether employee who have Lilleep and Anorith. What's going on? The good guys are actually the bad guys, Cal. And they have been all along. Just because they were in the pretty white, nice, brightly lit, white, clean clothing place doesn't mean that they were the actual good guys. While Team Skull have just been tragically misunderstood. Gastro Acid is a move that disables your ability. Doesn't really matter if the enemy is dead. Yes, it hates double battles, Cal. Double battles stress it out. Be glad there aren't any triple battles. DDR Snake levels up. Super Cheese levels up. You guys are dazzling, horribly sparkling. The children of Alola who aim to be champion through the Island Challenge are not to be underestimated. Ridiculous. Have the children of Alola always been this strong? That's what you get when you go through the trials of the Island Challenge. Now that you understand, how about you get out of our way? Phew, thanks Blobber, thanks Incineroar. If I really got my partner better, maybe I'd even be able to enjoy the kind of battle you can't afford to lose. Let's go, you know, I'm glad we aren't friends. I'm sorry. I know we aren't friends, but I'm glad you two are here. I remember what you said at the Battle Dome that day, about how people can achieve more if they do something together. It looks like maybe you were right. Young Master. What do you mean, Young Master? It's been a long time. And hello to you too, Blobber and How. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. What happened to Lily? Do you know anything? I imagine she's with the president. And that's where I'm going. The president? You mean Miss Lusamine? She seemed like a nice person. I'm sure she'll listen to us. Oh, she's real nice. As long as you mean nothing to her. I'm afraid the doors have been locked. Again? That's not going to stop me. I'm happy Hao is with us. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad Gladian is here too. My, what naughty children, you should lay your heavy heads down. But I knew that you would struggle onwards. I could see through every action you would take. I knew you'd try to reach the president, and that is why I knew I'd be able to ambush you here and remedy my previous failure. The only reason I let you into the lower floor was to buy time to gather more staff to stop you. Wow, you're so nice. Of course, I'm a wonderful branch chief. We didn't even have to ask you where the president was, and you just confirmed it for us, so the president is up ahead. Thanks. Now we know where to find Cosmog and Lily. What? Enough! You lot, teach these children a lesson. We don't have time for this. Help me out here, Blobber. So first we gotta fight the Grunts, who have Magmar and Electabuzz. I think we Lariat Magmar, because I'd rather not risk activating Static on Electabuzz. He uses Discharge, which is a damage every other mon on the field move, so he even hurts his friend. He even crits his friend. He paralyzes our friend, though. Signature move. Finishes off Magmar. Stat down for Electabuzz. Houndoom is weak to kicks in the face. So, double kick Houndoom. Electabuzz again uses Discharge. Hurts Houndoom. We finish them off, I imagine, with the kicks to the face. Yep. Our friend is paralyzed. Now it's a 2v1. Signature move. And then what's your second mon? If the other one had Houndoom, I'm going to guess... I don't know. Magneton? Manectric. Dark Lariat should be fine. I would have won if they had cannons in the back row. Our friend is paralyzed, but we are not. Oh no. We got paralyzed, but our friend wasn't, sorry. Okay. Victory. Defeated employee and employee. And now for the real boss. How can this be? To be cornered by children? Maybe helping one another out isn't a bad idea. Blobber, How, I'll leave Faber to you. I'll show you the true power of Branch Chief Faber, the man who is called Aether Paradise's last line of defense. We will settle this with a multi-battle. Come on, Blobber. I know I and the rest of our Pokemon feel the same way. We can save Lily and Cosmog for sure. So is that indicating that his owl has finally evolved? That it's no longer Middle Owl? Claydol and Ledian. Claydol is Psychic Ground, so Dark Lariat is fantastic against it. It's also a special wall, not a physical wall. All the more reason to Dark Lariat it. Psychicking the bug isn't the best choice, but bug buzzing me is better than bug buzzing Raichu. It's super effective back, no matter which one of us it targets. Continue focus firing Claydol. Bye-bye, Raichu. Very good. Now we get to find out if it's actually his owl. No, we don't, because he's actually got a Middlemon. I was bamboozled. Hypno, same deal. Hypno's just like Claydol, weak to Dark Lariat. I see no reason to change who we're targeting and with what. Air Cutter is a both enemies move, which is really useful because Ledian is on tiny fraction of health. Ding, 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 ding! Dark Lariat. Ding-da-ling. Same for Orlov. Middle Tyranitar. And I'm going to assume that that's a Psychic Fish because his other two things have been Psychic. I don't remember this Mon. Dragon is not especially good against Rock, so that was kind of a poor choice on How's part, but whatever. It does indeed seem to have been a Psychic Fish. Hey Dog-like Cat, this is the first time I'm playing through Ultra Sun. I played through Sun before, on the DS originally, but I never played the remakes. Definitely isn't a Nuzlocke. It is a casual first-time playthrough of this specific title. As long as you're willing to count this as different than normal Sun. If you think they're close enough to the same that it doesn't count, then, you know, whatever. I'm willing to. That's a valid enough point as well, because they're pretty similar. I want to help save Lily, so I'm going ahead. You don't mind, right? The toughest battles for us Dog-like Cat have been the teacher in the Pokémon school at the start. She almost destroyed us. And then there was one other fight that I'm forgetting. And then the Formantis kind of was a little bit tough, but not too bad, because I remember the Formantis fight, and I knew what to expect. The Pyukumuku killed us, and everything else has been pretty reasonable. We died to the Pyukumuku once. And we had to go do some grinding. There's like Uku billion team skull thugs in this place. So the Foundation really was working together with Team Skull. This is like way too mind-blowing to think about. Let's knock some skulls together. And yes, Cal, Dark Young wasn't pulling his weight and so has been replaced by Super Cheese. Dark Yungoos is gone. Hello to the world of cheesy Houndoom. Hidden Power Rock is great against Golbat, so we'll make use of our Hidden Power. I mean, it's replacing being two normal types, dog like cat. The main thing was actually that the Yungoos didn't have any moves that weren't normal type other than Mud Slap, which was terrible for coverage. Like, you can mock Houndoom for being the same typing as Bellcat all you like, but between Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, and eventually, hopefully, we find Dark Pulse, the coverage is significantly better than Tackle, Takedown, and Mud Slap. Yeah. I do not regret the change out. Not in the slightest. Houndoom is a little bit glass cannon-y, but still seems to be holding up to attacks better than Gumshoe was. Forget and learn foul play. That's better than Bite, isn't it? Considerably better than Bite. Goodbye, Bite. You don't regret it because Dark Young hasn't declared me an enemy yet. He's officially said I'm in his little list of unpersons for, There was one EU4 stream where he said, "Hello, Blobber," and I immediately scrolled across and declared war on Scotland. And so I'm on the naughty list. Big Bad Guzma is here. I did that spoilt little brat a favor and crushed him. That was me. I kind of like you, kid. Leaving home like that, wanting to get stronger. You had some real guts. Going so far as coming over to Team Skull and rejecting your mother? Impressive. And now it's your turn. You little misfits keep getting up in my grill like a cloud of smoke that I can't brush away. It's time I put out the fire at the source. Go. Poison bug. Unfortunately, it has Razor Shell, which means it's actually good against us in unpleasant ways. It must have, like, multi-scale or something, because my first attack against it always seems to do... Like, those two attacks should do the same amount of damage. The fact that the first one is doing less makes me think it has something like Dragonite's multi-scale, where the first attack suffers half damage. Pinsir, we should be fine against Pinsir with Flamethrower. Ah, you're quicker than us, sadly. Oh, it's my own ability. I deal more damage when I'm on low HP. Okay. Of the remaining people, probably Solar. Stone Edge is frightening, but... we have... Bird Move, as long as we don't miss. I was kind of hoping for the one-hit KO. Or the Stone Edge miss. Stone Edge is 75% accuracy from memory. So expecting one miss out of 3, you know, plausible. Reasonable and plausible. What's, What's 0.75 raised to 3? Like 42%? Yeah, there was a very reasonable chance of expecting it to miss at least once. I don't know where the hairdresser is, Orlov, so... I'm okay with Orlov here against Masquerain. Didn't run into the hairdresser, don't know where it is, so... Also, we've seen one of the dressed up ones, and it looked ridiculous. It was pink and frilly and horrible, and I wouldn't do that to poor Orlov. It looked like someone had covered it in pink spandex. Sludge Bomb, now that DDR Snake finally has a combat-worthy attack. When we aren't getting flinched. Oh, wow. Okay. Flamethrower it is. Which is to say, actually Sludge Bomb. So we don't have Flamethrower yet. Wow, it's gonna beat us. Well, we may need to burn one of our revives. It probably one-hit KOs Zoroark here. And I don't know that I'll be faster. And my attacks will not be effective. I think I'm better off max reviving our starter. So I would not be surprised if this one hit KOs. Yeah. Zoroark is a bit glass cannony. Very fast, very good attack, but not the best defenses. Alright. And electric one. No, I think flamethrower is still better than trying to rock you to death. Critical hit. Rip. We are defeated. You scurry back to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna call that bad luck. Lucky crit and no misses on the Stone Edge. When there was a 50-50 coin flip on at least one of them missing. How do I get back there, though? Like, it's nominally... I suppose we can fly there, right? We can probably fly there. Yes. No? How do we get here now? We caught a ship to there from over here. Also, this is a good chance to reassess our items, because we have not all the equipped items that we could have. So... what could we have equipped that we don't? No. Poison Barb. What is on, what is already on DDR Snake? It's already holding a Poison Barb, so that doesn't make any difference. We could give Houndoom a Poison Barb. Honestly, we should probably give our starter the Quick Claw, because it's so slow. Do I lock Houndoom into a single attack for a 50% boost to damage? No, I don't think so. I don't mind giving him a Poison Barb so that his Sludge Bomb is better. And I don't think there's anything else that we have that's especially reasonable. We could also use some of our berries up. No, not use, give. There we go. Make a save. No, it doesn't look like we can get there from here. It looks like he's back here. So what? He just comes back off the enemy base. Oh, Blobber. I've got to go bring Blobber back. Rare candy. Special attack. So it looks like there are 3 more guards that we can fight. Harvest a bit more experience. Arcanine. Nice. Hidden Power should be fine. Hidden Power Rock. I'm kind of surprised that didn't do more than half damage. But whatever. And victory. Somehow Arcanine is, I was going to say, even slower than us, and then he uses Quick Attack. Proves me wrong. Super Quick Attack, aka Extreme Speed. Ding-a-ling. Toxic. I must fight to reassure the Pokémon in paradise. He's been spending most his life fighting for a Pokémon paradise. This is not a great matchup, but... No, I didn't. I wanted to use Flamethrower. That's gonna really sting. Quick Claw activates. Flamethrower, Dead Primate. Now, you say you have faith in the Coast Guard, Cal, but I think you're underestimating just how small Dark Young's sonar cross-section is. Let's heal up Starter. That'll do. He's been silent for too long. I checked the Hudson's shores. A pink Parasect. Not a red Parasect, a pink one. Is it a different type than normal? Is it fairy? We'll never know. Sudowoodo is weak to kicks in the face. Quick Claw paying dividends already. Critical hit barely does half our health. Without the crit, probably not even worth mentioning. A Drifblim? Not worried about Drifblim. It's weak to Flamethrower. No, I thought... Wrong thing, I was thinking of, the thing that's part Vama. Jumpluff. At least I know I'm safe, Pizza Naut. It's too warm here for Dark Young. 35 degrees, he'd be melting. Like the Wicked Witch of the West. Melting! Think you share those temperatures? So you're safe too? Okay, and then this way. New York is both hotter and colder than Scotland. No. Let's try this again. Make sure that we're fully healed. Yes. After Bane, I'm the next closest. Of people that are in my chat, I think so. Not Jake Sphere people. There are a couple of other Aussies. Strudel doesn't hang out here very often, Cal. It takes a specific, you know, a game that's especially interesting for him for Strudel to be here. Not that he's not welcome. Strudel is, of course, welcome. Okay, Flamethrower. And now it damages us. Hey, just because a quarter of their population, I think it's actually only like a tenth, but For the sake of dramatic exaggeration, just because a quarter of their population lives here, you know, on our couches, mooching. We're used to them. We're used to them, Cal. No Stone Edge miss. So we try for Stone Edge miss 2. And 2. There we go. We get the lucky crit this time. I would rather try and sludge bomb you, I think. As a state of Australia, Pizza Naut, is that its rightful place? Part of the Federation. It and Fiji get a lucky poison. And the fact that we're faster than it is actually a critical fail. Federation sympathizers. Okay, DDR Snake dies, but then the poison kills the enemy. Wants to learn punishment. I don't think this is useful. This is a useful competitive move, because you use it against mons that are trying to stat up and sweep. But I don't think it's a useful move in terms of this playthrough. So I think we keep the moves we have. Oh, this thing again. Bye-bye, Salah. Okay. Orlov. It's time for you to get revenge for Salah. Beautiful. Super Cheese levels up. And we've defeated Guzma. How come I can't smash you? He says while making a Hulk pose. What's wrong with you? Looks like I have no choice. Go on through. Aloha to you. It is the custom of your people to have Pokémon do battle if your goals are in conflict with those of another. That's what we've learned during the course of our research. I may not be well practiced in battling, but I will make you leave Cosmog to us. Now, does the game give us a... It doesn't look like it's given us a repair between these. I'm assuming that the overlay is just taking time to catch up. No! It genuinely hasn't given us a... Okay. Headbutt. Is it quicker than us? Nope, we're quicker than it, so we may para-flinch it to death. Poison jab, but Orlov can take. Physical hits are no match for Orlov's fluffy coat. They try to use the magic power of money to ensure their victory. Orlov eats his berry. We're gonna need to brushy him. But one turn of poison isn't too bad. So let's prepare brushy. Brushy. I mean, the most evil guy we've fought so far, Cal, has been Psychic User Man. Chief Faber. He's been Psychic, not Poison. You mean the grunts? Even with all our technology, we cannot control the outcome of battle. This must be why we were unable to maintain control over Necrozma. You people here in Alola really are something, being able to make your Pokemon battle and all. But don't fear, Zossie. We can rely upon the strength of the Foundation. We'll use Cosmog and send formidable trainers through the Ultra Wormhole to defeat and battle Necrozma. That's why we had the scientist Colrus create a device that will be able to restrain Necrozma. The President is going to help us. Please don't get in our way. At least they're very nice about being evil. I'm going to not assume that we get some free healing, so I'm going to spend some revives. This is when the game will give me a free healing, because I bothered to spend. I don't mind using a Hyper Potion, but the others are a bit much. What's wrong with her legs? She stands like Misty, where the knees are noticeably closer together than the feet. She has classic Misty stance. Ah, Blobber, it's been a while since we last saw you. What? You came? You've come to help me? Thank you. You know one another? A gifted young trainer, and he bothers with someone like you? Disappointing. I don't need your approval, Mother, or your permission. I will save Cosmog. You do say such incomprehensible things, calling me Mother. I don't have any children. Dead-eye stare. Certainly not any wretched children who would run off and reject my love. So tell me how you'll save that Pokemon. What can you do? You failed to convince me to listen to you. You don't have the strength as a trainer. The only thing you've ever done on your own is steal someone else's research material. So terribly unattractive. But know that my fathomless love will save even someone like you. When I protect this entire world from darkness. Protect this world? Mother, what is it you're trying to do? Is that why you want Nibi? Is that why you would sacrifice him? I will force Cosmog to use its power, and it may very well die. But if it saves the world for all of my other beloved Pokemon, then that's what I will do. There is no hate like her fathomless love. Lily, I'll be using Cosmog for a great purpose. I'll have you've kept it safe for until now, and for that I thank you. Mother! Blobber, I really am happy that you've come after me, but I want to save Nibi. I don't know what to do. Follow her through the teleporter. It's a family problem, we shouldn't get involved. If you want to see, you'd better hurry. This way, this way. What do you think? It's my private collection of precious babies. They'll be preserved here for all eternity. If the light of this world is stolen, I won't be able to love my babies. So I will open the Ultra Wormhole and take on the Pokémon that will steal our light. I will defeat even poor Necrozma. Hau is late to the party, but gets here. Whoa, and Lily. I'm glad you're okay. Ah, sweet Hau, you've come too. I know better than to expect much from the members of the Ultra Recon Squad, but couldn't Guzma even stop a few children? Listen to us, don't open the wormhole. We can't lose anyone else. Not like we lost Father. You think I've forgotten? As if I would forget what happened that day. I hate the Ultra Wormholes from the depth of my being. But that is why I will be the one to go. I will not let anyone stop me, not even my own daughter and son. What? Daughter? Son? And then he's like, oh, wait! You're a family! And gullible spelt with 3 G's, Hau. Perhaps once we were, sweet Hau, but those wretches beside you left me. I will still save them, with all the endless love of the President of the Aether Foundation, as someone tasked with the protection of all. I was able to open the Ultra Wormhole using just the gases we extracted from Cosmog when it was in Aether Paradise. And now I have Cosmog itself. If I use the entire body, I should be able to control the wormhole. Please, stop! If you make it use up too much of its power, you don't understand what will happen. Like when we ran away from Paradise, it couldn't even move for ages. If you use too much of its power, it will die. I am Lusamine. Skidder, 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 skidder. That's a lot of hair. And it's rigid. Perfectly rigid. Rigid and inextensible. Oh? You're trying to resist, aren't you, Cosmog? But why? For Lily's sake, perhaps? How gallant you are. You love Lily, don't you? Perhaps Gladian and Lily have both grown up a bit since leaving. But I still won't allow them to interfere with this. I'm going to protect the Pokémon of Alola. I must go through the Ultra Wormhole and meet Necrozma. I will have Cosmog open the wormhole, no matter what. I will use the power of its cage to ensure that it cannot resist. There you are. Mother, if you disappear too... Now you worry for me? Fine, Gladian. I will do what I must to put your worries to rest, by demonstrating my strength in battle. Let's see. Yes, you, Blobber. If I can defeat you, then that should silence Lily's objections also. And it looks like they've given me the free heal, because everyone's now at full strength in the overlay. Go, Clefable. We have a modest level advantage. That did considerably less than I would like. I suppose Clefable is a special tank. I shouldn't have expected so much from that first attack. Milotic. I don't have an electric type. I don't have a grass type. The best we can do here is Dark Lariat. That was actually pretty bloody good. Let's, Super Max Potion up. Especially if it's going to use a crappy attack like that again. This is when it instead uses Surf and one-hit KOs us, but... Why has it got Flail still? Okay. That makes life a bit easier. Dark Lariat. It still has its magic carp moves from when it was a Feebas. DDR Snake levels up. Wants to learn Belch. I don't know this attack. Is this better than Sludge Bomb? Okay, so it's Sludge Bomb Hyper Beam. Sort of thing. Or Sludge Bomb Hydra Cannon. No, I don't like moves that have mischance. I mean, strictly, this is a better... If you multiply those two numbers together, it's better than Sludge Bomb. But I don't like having mischance. So... Nope. Beware? Beware the beware? It's going to learn to beware the blobber. It's a good Pokemon. We need one on the team, and I should name it myself, eh? Clefable again? We do not fear Clefable. We get our Quick Claw, we get to go first. Do we get a burn trigger? No such luck. Bellcat has fallen in love? No, it's an attack harshly fell. Okay. I was thinking of Attract. Ding-da-ling. Bellcat dings. So does Orlov. Yes, he's... The fire comes from his belt. Pay very close attention. The fire comes from his flaming belt. You can see his flaming belt, right? Look here, it's got a flaming belt, and then we use flamethrower. And as long as we live long enough to... The fire comes from his belt. And we will hear nothing else about it. Lilligant. Flamethrower will Super Shrek you. We live. We did not live. Orlov, no. Solar. Pedal Dance. It's stuck using Pedal Dance. Pedal Dance is a multi-turn move, so it's stuck using it. Because her theme is beautiful Pokémon. So of course she has girl pretty mons, cow. That's her theme. Okay, I didn't actually expect that to one-hit KO. Fine, we'll try DDR Snake. Sludge Bomb. No, I don't think so. I would rather use Arbok. Arbok is a bit tankier. Better able to take the Pedal Dance than Arbok. And it gets Stab on its... I suppose you could argue that... You could argue Houndoom gets Stab, but it doesn't know Flamethrower yet. It only knows, Flame Charge. So it doesn't have a good Flame Stab yet. And therefore, Stab, Sludge Bomb beats non-stab Sludge Bomb. Perhaps I've made you feel uneasy about my ability to handle this task. I'll be fine, I won't be alone. Guzma with me. So she was just lying. Yes, ma'am. Nope, Houndoom is special. Absolutely, its special attack is about 30% better than its physical. I'm off to defeat Necrozma. You are a sweet boy. But, don't worry. You can leave this in my hands. Children really would all be much happier if only they'd listen to the adults around them. Cough, 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 cough. No, Houndoom is what Arcanine should be. Good special attacker. Instead of having physical attack. But whatever. Mother! Why? Neeby, are you alright? Neeby! What is it? It changed forms, and it's not moving. Come on, let's get out of here. Nothing good can happen. So what, the bad guys teleport away and we give up? Is that the through line? You're all unharmed, thank goodness. But there's still a ton we have to do. There's the President and Guzma, who've both disappeared into the wormhole, not to mention Cosmog. Even if she is like that, Lusamine is still our mother. We can't just leave her in some unknown world on her own, even if it is to defeat Necrozma. And if she doesn't come back, it's Lusamine. She is not defeating Necrozma for our sake, but her own satisfaction. Why would she do this? The machine that the scientist Colrus helped develop with our technology. The machine that would help restrain Necrozma. We're going to send it back to our world with someone strong enough to safely use it. But she's doing it for herself. What was that you just said? You said you were going to send someone back to your world? Do you know a way to open an Ultra wormhole? The Altar on Pony. The Pokemon that appears there is called the Beast that Devours the Sun. We rode on the back of a Pokemon like that. That's how we got here to Alola. Lusamine and Guzma, they don't understand how strong Necrozma is, or do they go to fight it even knowing that? Mr. Trainer, all of you, if Necrozma awakens, it will come to steal the light from your world. Alola is brilliant and nice. I have a difficult time with this brilliance, but it is a good thing. The aura of your totems, even the light of your Z-powers. But now if you'll excuse us. They must go now. Their people need them. Miss Lily, if you and your friends would like to get some rest, I prepared beds. I think I'll stay here. I want to try to spend some time understanding what my mother might be thinking. We get a slightly more upbeat version of the healing theme. The next day. Wick Blobber. Miss Lily is waiting for you outside. If you're ready to meet her. Yesterday was certainly eventful. Lily's waiting for us, so let's head out. The teleporter is disabled. And you can't remember, do I get a Pokedex entry for the Pokemon now? Actually, this is a case where using the stylus is... Oh, it doesn't do what the Boo! You should be able to use the stylus on this page. To scroll it, or whatever. Okay, I thought I saw it, but I was wrong. No, it doesn't look like it's in here. We can search. Caterpie, Crustle, Crabrawler, Cutiefly, Cottony, Carbuncle, Cubone, I don't remember the name. Cranidos, Cleffa, Clefable, and Claydol, but no Cosmog. Nah, I'm not remembering. Whatever. It's made of pure neutronium. It's extremely heavy but tiny. Ooh, she changed her haircut. She must have undergone some character development. I picked these clothes in Mali. Do you think they suit me? Oh, Blobber, thank you. I feel like there's so much I have to know to save Nibi. To save my mother. I want to be like you. I want to be strong enough to face any trial. That's why I'm going to try my hardest. This is my Z-powered form. And she makes a Sailor Moon pose. Oh, God. So this is where you are. I found this downstairs. It's the Moon Flute. Apparently it's an artifact from Alola's past. They say if it's played under the moon's light... The Sun Flute and the Moon Flute, when sounded together, it said they can call the legendary Pokémon. If you believe the old myths, anyway. It's like the members of the Ultra Recon Squad said, if the legendary Pokémon does exist, we might be able to reach the other world where Necrozma is. Take this with you. He just has spare Master Balls lying around. I'm counting on you to save my family. It's the least I can do. What are you going to do, though? Deal with this mess. I've got to clean up Aether Paradise. Maybe I couldn't do that, but I'll be sure that this place stays safe. The foundation that our mother loved. Blobber! Hey, and it's Lily. What happened to you? Yep, it's me, and I'm ready to use my full force. You're all amazing. That's it. I've decided. What? I keep getting saved by Blobber and by Decidu. Oh, Decidu. It's meant to be like deciduous. Decidui. Right? If I keep being like this and I don't change, then I'm gonna get left behind by you all. I really wanted to save Lily and Cosmog. When my partner and I both felt that way, and we were in sync, we were so much stronger. That's how I felt. That's how it felt to me. So I'm going to try and chase that feeling again together with Decidui and my team. So our family drama ended up changing the kind of trainer you wanted to be. Sorry for dragging you into this mess. Sure, you might have been part of it, but in the end, it's only... The only one who's going to make this change is me. And besides, Miss Lucamine is out there trying to keep Alola safe. I knew she was a good person. Oh, how. I guess she's always convinced that what she's doing is right, but she's really selfish. I think she just wants to find our father, who disappeared into the Ultra Wormhole. Thank you for your kind words. I'm really happy you feel that way. Imagine how strong the girl is that she can lift it. I can get you to the next island at least. Pony Island. I'll await for you at the docks. Come on now, Blobber. Let's show the world what we can do. That's quite a change. You mean how? And it emits love symbols. That's right. He's getting a little bit of that. Oh, and I'm too slow. Everyone's waiting at the boat. We can't possibly let you read my dialogue because I have to go, hey, listen, go there. Hey, listen, go there. There's a goal. Hey, listen, go there. Click the eyes. Now, the one time I'm interested in seeing what Rotom has to say instead of getting hassled about, take a photo of your newly evolved Pokemon, and I'm not allowed to read it. Which floor would we like to go to the docks? I thought we were told to go to the docks. Went to the wrong side. Let's go! No holding back. Ready to go? Yes. Alright. Let's go, no holding back. And now we travel by map. The best form of fast travel. Pony Island. Suffolk Village. Not Suffolk, Suffolk. Pony Island. Almost no one lives on it, but you find a whole lot of nature. Go find the Kahuna. The Kahuna of Pony Island protects the altar, where Alola's people worship the legendary Pokémon. Maybe they will know something that might help us. Thank you for this. I'm glad that I finally know why you left. You were trying to help Mum and Father. If you'd just told me. I'm sorry. All I could think about was how Null and I had to be stronger. But we'll use the strength we found to protect the Foundation in Mother's place. This will be your battle now. I know you can handle it. Okay, you don't have to worry. I know what I have to do. And I don't know... Maybe it sounds strange, but I'm kind of excited. Here we are, Pony Island is ours to explore. I wonder what kinds of new Pokemon we'll find to fill up the whole new island Pokedex. Check it out. It's a village floating on the sea. But 9.5 hours. This makes a good, sensible ending point. So we will save up. Save up. And work out who I'm happy to throw to. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have had a lovely time. I don't actually see anyone. At least not anyone doing anything that I... am super into. No. When is the next poker stream? Probably approximately 12 hours from now. Approximately. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more, depending on how long I sleep. We're certainly making good progress, in any case. Oh, I guess I won't throw to anyone for once. I'll leave you all to find your own way in the world. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely time. For those of you watching for the first time, considering that follow button, it will let you know when I'm live again. Otherwise, peace. Have a great day, all.